Yo, what's up, guys? Hello, Shiny. Thank you for viewing the content. It's thanks to you guys that oh my gosh, I cannot lower the volume. I really need a new mouse. It's thanks to you guys that you know, people are viewing the content, so I appreciate that. I mean, it could be good, but I mean, if you guys don't like it, then what's the point, you know? Raven, hello. Wallen, always good to see you. Zin, Southerner, hello. Hollow, welcome in, guys. Why would you lower the volume of the song? Well, because I know, but I always lower the volume when I go live, you know, so it doesn't over shout me. Hello, Rax, hello. Fireblood, what's up, guys? Shall we? Long day, or at least we hope it's a long day. Will food right up? Oh, that is not the right food. Oops. Sorry, self. I'm gonna have to already eat dessert. I ate a cookie already, and now we're going to eat dessert already. Shove it in my mouth. All right, today's run. We'll see. I'm gonna be happy if I can get back into 191. That at the very least is what I'm happy with. I know last week we made 2 mistakes that I feel like did cost me, so I'm gonna hope that I can at least mitigate that. That at the very least needs to get solved. We do that, then if we have it. Look, it really at the end of the day, it all comes down to just having a clean run. That's just what it is. I have a clean run, and maybe we have a chance. So I need to keep clean. I mean, if you clear, it's a high score, isn't it? I hope you guys are having a good Thursday. Let's go. You guys having a good Thursday. Today is, you know, it's a tough one because I'm gonna be a little bit bad with chat, but I'll try my best. I have to already like start with like, you know, pushing the limits and whatnot. So we shall see how that all goes. I really need to do my best to push the damage, you know. How do you guys understand? Yo, Tarnum, what's up, man? Feel like, thank you. I'm gonna really need it today. This is really where all the luck for the week goes, you know. Every time you guys say, hey, good luck, good luck, good luck, it's today. This is where the good luck needs to shine. So we shall hope that it does. Oh, I'm bad with my cards as always. I sorted out the thing with Stray because we're gonna play Stray next week, and I wanted to figure out what either am I gonna buy the game or am I just gonna commit to the PS Plus? And I kind of need the PS Plus because I am using the cloud storage right now. So I had to get the higher tier PS Plus. But what's been annoying with PS Plus is that I was paying monthly for it, and I wanted to then adjust it to play to pay it rather for the year. But I have to cancel it first, wait for the subscription to go out, and then I can do it. So that's a little awkward. But it is what it is. So I upgraded it today, so we should be good to go for Stray next Friday. It releases, I believe, on the Tuesday, but I'm gonna not play it until Friday. We're playing the cat game. Using the cloud storage for the insane amount. Well, I just have the one save, which is for Stranger Paradise, which is my main save from the original playthrough. That's like literally the only thing I'm using it for. So, you know. But, I'll probably, honestly, I'll probably cancel it after I finish Stray. Maybe. So we'll see about that, but, you know, first things first, I need to enjoy that game. I feel like cheating to pick a healer and get all the free sustain. It's not free sustain, dude. Let me tell you, the sustaining potions get eaten up on this job. They get so eaten up on this job, it's scary. I need to be careful here. It's a little much. Like, I go negative on sustaining potions on this run, so I need to be very careful. Like, I can only probably do 2 runs before we are tapped out, and that's not great, you know. L5, I didn't actually pay attention to L5, I need to pay attention to L5. I was not paying attention to L5 there. I was watching all the other AoEs coming out. I'm gonna med there. Gotta watch out because I know there's a patrol floating around here too. I'm gonna heal. Okay, L5's coming out. Okay. Well, at least I know I can do it 4. Kind of. I mean, it does look like, oh my god, the heals are great and stuff, but let me tell you, I'd rather not be doing this. I'd rather be in a job that doesn't use any. But we must do this. And we have to pull like this too, because we need the time. You know, the time is what's the problem. Like, if I could pull single, then we wouldn't need sustain, but we need sustain because we're pulling like this, basically. Okay, I did not kill the Aramon yet. Okay. Yo, Zippo, what's up? Playing the big pull is so stressful, don't know how you manage it. I think at this point, Ek, it's more like I've done it for so long. It's you're conditioned for it now. That's how it is, you know. It's like if you condition yourself to play a certain way or to do a certain thing in life, and you've adjusted to it, then this just is what it is. You know, whether it's not that I like it or necessarily enjoy it. It's just that's just what you have to do. So we just deal with it. I do want chests. There's nothing here though. I gotta wait for the ogre to move, which he did. So that means I can get this chest over. Oh, not a bad way to start. That definitely warmed me up. That could have been a wipe right there, honestly. But we managed to get past that challenge, so now we should be good for at least a couple hours, hopefully. Why is the job so hard? Yeah, low damage. Like Minister Cookie, you're watching me pull. You're watching me pull big, right? I'm doing big pulls. I'm doing 2 at a time, 3 at a time. It's because it's a necessity. It's not because, oh look at me, I'm, you know, I can do this because I'm a healer. No, if I don't multi-pull, we're timing out. Like, I can time out in like 91 if I don't multi-pull. That's how severe the damage is. You're pulling because it does more damage per GCD. If I do 2 pulls, we're doing 200 per GCD. And that's still like relatively low. If we do 3, then that's 300 per GCD, but then I have to survive 3 different things doing things that could all one-shot me in some instances. So, intelligence is that it does the damage of a machinist turret. And that's pretty accurate. Yeah, I mean, how much does a turret do? Nice, Shan! Is that a good 176 or a bad 176? You know, it kind of depends on the scenario, but it sounds like you had a good one. Hopefully. I recently got into PoTD. And I haven't even gotten it clear, but I got 170 on Steel. 170 on War is really good. Let's go. Getting above 150 is definitely an accomplishment. For any job, for any runner at all. That's a huge accomplishment, so good job. I have Steel. Wait, I have Steel. Let me take this with me. I'm also going to check the chest here, but I'm not going to take anything else with me. Because if that's a Mimic, then I want to just manage the Mimic from there. Oh, another Steel. Okay, please. I'm just gonna move across the room here. I know there's a patrol floating around, so I want to pay attention to that. It was a pretty rough 76. Oh, you panicked. Okay, well, that's still a really good experience though. So I hope that's hope you learned a lot from that run. I can kind of skip. I gotta see within the last stream before we pull. I want to pull maybe I don't know how many I want to pull. Maybe like 5. We can do 5. I was racing the clock, but I got so happy, cleared 170, 40 seconds. Oh, I saw you talking about that in Alk's stream. Oh, yes, okay. Yeah, you timed out at 0.1, that's right. Oof. I didn't see who it was that was saying that story. I just knew she was reading off earlier that a runner had a 170 timeout at 0.1. That was you, dang. Well, you know what? It's okay. That's a learned lesson. You know, I gotta say, I definitely choke in the last 30 seconds for sure. When you have to hit GCDs, and all you gotta do is just maintain damage, let me tell you, man, it's not easy. You see that clock ticking away? Just hitting one button is sometimes really hard. It's pretty incredible how that works. Time management wasn't an issue prior, so I came up with 170, so I was super unprepared. Yeah, DPS, you're not going to run into too many time issues, more than likely. Like, any DPS, melee, whatever it is. But of course, you know, you do feel the pressure, so you kind of go a little faster. But more than likely you're dying to something, not time. You know, like something's gonna kill you, not the clock. Which happens. It's fine. Okay, let me go pick up... Oh, is that a Aramon? Okay, that's the Aramon, so let's go this way. I'm gonna go pick up the steel, so I have a fresh steel going into the next floors, and I can manage that a lot better. Hectize is sound, in case anyone is curious. Don't ask me why. Although I guess I can tell you it's because it's, you know, Final Fantasy XI shenanigans, which is fine, understandable. Do you celebrate? Did I? No. Was it today? I didn't know where it was today, but I wasn't also planning to eat it. I could have it like another time though, maybe like maybe Saturday? I could do it Saturday. It's today. I'll just have it around, you know, I'll just have it adjacent. You know? We'll just have it like in the next few days or something. I wanted the chests. I'm greedy. Hectice have eyes, they should be sight, to be honest. Yeah, but look at their eyes, dude. Like they're like bloodshot, man. They can't see, dude. Yes, 39 mimics is actually accurate this time. This is not from a previous run, this is from this run. Because we had a treasure room of mimics on the last file, so it upped it from like 29 to like 39 or something like that. So that is an actual accurate number. Oh crap, it's a food. Yeah, we are boosted with the mimics right now. I looked at it today. I'm like, wait, 39 really? And then I remember my last stream was on Tuesday, so I'm like, yeah. Did you kill them? No, it's only when I see them, man. I head count. I don't kill them. Do you remember how long it took to level from 1? No. Well, I did do a file one time where I took it from 1 and I tried to climb up, and maybe that took me like I want to say 12 hours maybe. I don't know. I don't know the time. I forgot the time period that it took me, but it wasn't too bad. It took like a few days, but it wasn't that bad. We'll do 4 here. Which software do you use to change the music? I use XM Play. That is what you see at the bottom right corner. I use XM Play, and the music is on my local PC. But also, I have adjusted the files to be OGG files, which the OGG files versus the MP3 files, you can put information on there, and specifically the information that's on there allows you to set a loop point. So you can set what they call an A/B loop point. So that's why when you hear the music on stream, it kind of just keeps going, especially if on a floor for a long time. It sounds like BGM music because I set it up to be such. And then I will manually change it when I swap floors. So you kind of have that a little immersion going on in Deep Dungeon when I stream. But yeah, it's basically XM, and XM is specific. It's not really a player that I was necessarily looking for. Like, this isn't like, oh yeah, this is the streamer one. No, it's just the one player that plays OGG files for me. Like, I would have done iTunes if iTunes could play OGG. I would have done Music Bee. Music Bee is the one I used at the beginning of stream. I would have used that if that worked, but it didn't. So XM was the only one that worked out for me for these files, and that's why I use it. No problem. I killed the treasure room of mimics yesterday in the 70s. Took one witching palm. You nuked the hell out of it. Well done. I will bypass the soul. Exit's here. Oh, exit's the other way. So about Astro, what floor do you need to stop big pulls? 200. We stop big pulls at 200, Ek? Around 200. Like 201, maybe around there too. Like 201, we stop doing big pulls. Like, that's no joke too. I mean, when I step into 191, we're gonna be doing big, like, if I can find fly traps, we'll be doing like 3 to 4 fly traps at a time. I was able to do 2 mummies at the same time with no steel. That was spooky, but I had to do it. So that's 191. I mean, when you see me step into 175, I will probably do single pulls for a lot of it. Because I can't deal with 2 apes without steel. I can barely do 2 cats without steel. So like, you'll see like single pulls, double pulls here and there, but yeah, like, it's constant double pulling for the whole run. You basically, what you're trying to do is you're trying to just find the good combination of enemies. I mean, you don't want 2 enemies that both double attack, because that's like taking 4 attacks all at the same time. That's way too much, especially without steel. So you kind of mix it. You can take one enemy, so let's take 175 plus. You can technically take an ape, and then you can take like a bird of palace, which, well, that kind of double attacks, but there's some time where you can kind of manage it. You can take an ape and a cat, you know, provided you can handle the paralyze. So stuff like that is what you kind of look for combinations of tools, as opposed to like 2 apes, something like that. So there's like a little bit of strat in terms of what to pull, and then how you can do that. In 191, you'll see the fly traps will pull like 3 to 4, because they attack very slow, they don't go in melee range, and you can kind of handle them okay. So I'm gonna go for a time. Lay time, we're gonna go for lay time. Wait, I didn't check that chest. I cleared that room, I didn't even check the chest. LOL. Gotta be careful when killing enemies before 200, you right. Did I check that chest? No, I did check that chest. It's an alteration. Yeah, I checked that chest, because the other one is a steal. Okay. I'm just being dumb. Endwalker Deep Dungeon gonna have 1,000 floors? If it is, I'm gonna stream it. You wanna see me stream 1,000 floors? I'll do it. I need to actually pull this because I don't know where my strength is gonna be. I wish I could see that. We'll need to check out. Yep, I've been putting up every attempt on YouTube, just as a heads up. So all 7 attempts up till now is on YouTube. So at any point you ever want to see the old attempts, they're there. But yeah, for sure. Good morning, Error. I sort of just doing it to become a necromancer, but it's just something. No, there's nothing past 200. 200 is the limit, unless they do something or update it or something. But 200 is the limit. Tina, happy Friday for you. Good to see you passing by. I'll check this, but yeah, well, hopefully it clears, and hopefully I'll be able to shout it on the rooftops if we got the clear. It's the only job I have left in all of Deep Dungeons. Past 200 is freedom. That's right. I still want to petition having, like, when I walk into my private room in my FC house, I want to walk into floor 200, you know? Like, I think that'll be great. Let me just do that. I would love that. Pick new steel. Let's go. Yes. Steel reason. Okay, intuition. Should go to bed. Yeah, it's like Tina's mantra right there. I should go to bed. Me, it's like I wish I could sleep. That's more mine. That's more my speed. I'm gonna go 3. I can do with 2. I can do with 2 Googles and a and the thingy. What's this? Oh, it's a mummy. Are you maybe first person with all? No, I'm not first person. There's at least like maybe like 7 or 8 people plus. I think it's just under 10. I mean, Aurora just cleared it a couple weeks ago, so he has it. There's a number of JP that have it. There's a few other NA that have it. So I'd be like, I don't know, like 8, 9, 10, 11, somewhere around there. You find a flying chest, and did you jump up? If you jump up and bonk it with your head, I heard you get extra prizes. You gotta do the Mario strat. See, why does Steve gotta be so difficult? I know, that's what I was telling one of my good friends, dude. Actually, what they tell me. Why does something unique need to be so hard? The world will never know. Dead. Oh! Hey, who invited you to the party? And you! No one invited both of you to the party. What in the world? Come on, guys. Look at those long arms. Look at those long one-piece arms right there. This is where, like, the problem with doing the MIG pulls is because I'm so focused in on, like, my heals and stuff, my attention to, like, patrols and such is really low. So I become very vulnerable to getting sniped, you know? That's the ad that killed. Yep. Oh, these guys are not fun. They are not fun to deal with. They are very problematic and very difficult. They hurt. They hit like a truck. You made it. What better to make your enemy your? Is there anything better in current social media? You know, If you make an enemy in life, you turn them into your profile picture. For like, you know, for the eventual sweet revenge. There's gotta be nothing better in social media. Just go up to like your least favorite person and be like, you know what I did? I turned you into my profile picture. Like drop a microphone or something. You had 11 Mandy treasure room on 152. Nice. It's a lot of Mandys. Come here. You know what sucks is that I got that resolution after I killed like 5 Gubu. Because the Gubu are undead. The Gourmand is an undead enemy, so I could easily kill him. I should have made the knight that killed me, but that's gotta be a way to go, you know. Let's pull this and face pull that. Anything else? No, I could do the other one, but I can't reach in time. Okay. Hold on. Okay. This will take 2 shots, I believe. 1 and 2. I'd like to try to snipe. Oh crap! That didn't go well. Okay, well, that works. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the mummy to get over here. Did you go the long way? What the hell? You went the real long way. Okay, that's fine. I wanted the mummy dead because he's blocking a chest and I could get to that chest if I kill it. So. Died to a 121 and a lure trap to spawn 2 Beists. Oh man, that sounds like an immediate witching. Damn, yeah, paralyzed boys plus double AOE, plus Spriggans shooting at you from afar. That's not a fun existence, that's for sure. But you know what? It's okay. You can do it again. Chest and mimic. Sorry, well I want to up my mimic counter. That's the secret to my success. You always predict it's a mimic, therefore you're not surprised. Giant Redman, hello. I saw you. Oh god damn it! I saw you follow right before stream, so welcome into the stream. One moment though, while I deal with this demon. About 3 weeks ago, I came across a deep dungeon leaderboard. I thought to myself, I have a decent amount of clears. Yeah, a decent amount of clears. I mean, I don't think I have the most clears, but I have a lot of clears. So welcome into the stream. Oh well. My final job to clear, by the way. I have cleared 18 out of 19 on Palace, and this is the 19th. So we're trying to get this one in the bag. That mummy is probably gonna give me a problem, isn't it? He's like dead. He's like equidistant to the exit and the chest. He's gonna give me a problem one way or another. I'll pull it here. Alright, we'll just pull it. 8 to pull ding. Not nice. Yeah, you know. It's not impossible to get upgrades that low. Like, it's possible. It's just rare, but it's possible. It's not 0. It's like 1%, but, you know. Did I not regen? Hello, game? Okay, I totally hit the button. Alright. Thanks. I'm gonna need to... Good luck is gonna be needed today, that's for sure. Go for... Well, eventually. I mean, this is my only concern. I like to keep my goals very simplistic, right? I don't want to have, like, 20 goals. And like, you know, it feels bad when you fail, like, you know, when you don't even complete one of them. So we only have one goal in mind right now, and it's this clear. That's it. I get this, and I can worry about, you know, going to 2019, 2119, you know, so on and so forth. One thing at a time. Okay. Should be okay. Guardios, hey, going for the board in a few. I'll definitely tune in lane. Oh, cool. I feel like getting blind lower floors is different than higher floors, that thing. Depends on your level. It depends on your level. So there is a hidden, there is a bit of a hidden stat where if you are a lower level than the enemy that you are facing, you have a lower accuracy. Where I think in the flip side, if you're a higher level versus what you're fighting, I think it works the opposite way. So you probably do have like extra accuracy if you're a higher level. That might be true, that may not, I'm not sure if that's true or not, but, you know, it sounds good in when I said it. Okay, here, I'm gonna go 3, only because my steel's about to drop, I don't want to go too much here. I know worms could be stunned with Reza. 181 plus, yes, you could stun them, yeah, they are stunnable in general, so you could. I don't know if you want to make a play for that, like, for some strategy, but They are stunnable. I might have to dump this in like one more GCD. Okay, we'll dump it. It was really nice when the game gave me a million raisings. Didn't have to worry too much about it, but unfortunately that is not the case right now. I don't want to move through this room because of the potential trap. Donut room is usually very dangerous for traps. The Rezo stun is normal stun, so any mob that is stunnable. Yep, what Loken said. There is no exception to that rule. Like, nothing will get automatically stunned because it's a resolution. I mean, the only special property is that if you smack an undead creature, they get extra damage because they are considered undead. Well, more specifically, Ashkin is the proper terminology in this game. So... Got Mimic debuff and the worms in every room, gotta wait 5 minutes, then Rage, pick up the steel, yeah. Yeah. See, I always save a purity for that situation, you know, I try not to empty out my purity because sometimes you need it for the Rage. You'd rather be riding the Pox in a different spot than having to do it on the Rage. That's a lot of Aramon. Where's the exit? Not this way, so let's go this way. First chest was a Lust, which I need to go pick up. What's up, Jason? No purity, only loot. That's right. Got greedy. It's alright. Lessons learned. Alright. So at least I kind of know where the exit is. Don't want to pull that. Your day's ruined. What happened to your day? What'd you do? Oh, this is the exit. Okay, let me just pull this one. I bought Xenophy out, I thought it was out, but it's actually, oh! Did you not look at the date or something? I sorted out, what's happening with Stray. I'm gonna get PS Plus, and I'm gonna get it for free. So that's fun. And I'll keep my PS Plus account until I guess I beat the game or something. Yeah, I figured out the details on it. You have to be, so there's 3 tiers to PS Plus. There's Essential, Extra, and Premium. You need to have the middle and the top tier, so I went for the middle tier. Yo, Sniper Boko, thanks for the 1100 biddies, I really appreciate that. Thank you for support. XV3 is gonna be amazing, that's what I heard. I haven't never played the series though, so it's gonna be an event. It's gonna be, I don't know, we'll see. I don't think I touched the game, but we'll see. The game looks pretty fun though. I watched the speedrun a bit on GDQ, it looks kinda cool. But I have other games in the docket for me, a lot of other games. I have Stray, and then the next one after Stray, it's in September, it's gonna be it's gonna be Dio Field Chronicles. After that, potentially Star Ocean. I'm gonna probably wait for the reviews though. And then, oh my god, really? And then after that, it's gonna be Harvestella, I think, is after that one. So I'm gonna be looking for those games. It's such an ass place to be right now. L5's coming in here. Okay. And then after Harvestella, I'm not sure. We'll see. But Harvestella, I'm really looking forward to Harvestella. That game looks really good. It's like a nice, fun, casual game. So I probably will stream it as well. And then basically after that, I probably chill until like Crisis Core or the next Deep Dungeon, whichever shows up first. Because I want to play Crisis Core on stream, but I want to play it on hard mode because I already beat the regular mode. So when I stream that, that'll be on hard mode. It's gonna take a while to beat that game. That's gonna be a hard game. I hope they keep the difficulty, by the way. Like, I know they're doing like a whole remake of it, or remaster of it, but I hope they keep the difficulty in it, because I want to beat that thing in hard mode on stream. Actually, one thing I've always wanted to do. Okay, finally out of this floor. Yo, Sailwind, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. I really appreciate that. Sig, what's up, man? Can a Reaper kill a worm that steel? Maybe with Bloodbath? I'm not sure, I tried. Someone is playing the Yuffie theme in Limsa as well. Oh really? Nice. Sniper. Hey Sniper, thanks for gifting a sub. First gift sub of the channel. Appreciate that. To Minister. Yeah, Minister's been here for a minute, so thank you for that. Oh perfect, thank you, game. Alright, so who do I want? I don't want the monk because the monk is gonna drag me around the arena. So how about we take the cow, as Donut Bunny likes to say. We'll take the cow. And then we'll take one more thing with me. Oh, actually, I can do 2 troubadours. We can do 2 troubadours. Let's do two troubadours. Because I can manage these guys by doing a little bit of maneuvering with my movement, because these guys cast magic. I also want to try to drag this to the silver chest. Cow. That's what she calls it. I like it. Works out. Okay, that's enough. I need to make sure that I will not die here. Okay, wait a second. Crap. Okay, I didn't get the kill. We'll just do this normally then. I am not healing. GG. Okay, we're not healing. Okay. Here. Here. Get these dots on. Here. Jets her alright. Hi. Where's your there it is. That's what I was looking for. Uh-oh, 30 minutes. Actually, we're going pretty slow. This is actually kind of slow. I haven't really gotten much. I mean, I've checked most of the rooms. I haven't really gotten much out of this area. Catman, what's up? Movement. Tina, you have been missing this channel. Let me tell you. Let me tell you, dude. The puns have been slacking in this channel ever since you've been on your hiatus. No one does it better than you. What? Dude, this game has given me like 6 alterations. What in the world, dude? Score runners are happy about that, but not me. I don't need them right now. I don't want to do with a alteration unless I already found a mimic. Let's do sight here, and let's do a fortune. So I can see if I can pull some things back. Like if I can get a strength steal, that'd be really nice. Let me just kill you guys here. I'll kill this one as well. Okay, we'll go all the way to the exit here. Hey guys, we are partnering with Jabby Coffee. If you guys like coffee, definitely take a look at it. We've actually been with that company for maybe 2 months or so, and they've been really good. Everyone who's gotten products from them, they've liked it. So if you're interested in having a coffee alternative, definitely check them out. You help me out, you help the stream out, and you get a discount. It's pretty sweet. Coben, hello. I got my PoTD cleared just before 6.1 and my first just last night! Hey, congratulations, Coben. Welcome to the club, the double club. Let's go. Thank you for sharing that in chat. And thank you for passing mine. Let's go, man. We've had a couple people here and there just getting cleared and stuff, so it's really been cool to see and cool to hear. So I'm glad you are now a part of that club as well. We want all the people in the club, all the peoples in the clubs. Wallen, listening in, sniping it again. Thanks, man. No, thank you, dude. Thank you for popping in. I always say it. I love when people come in here and share that information. You know, love it. So I really appreciate that you did that. Mimics are fun, AO Night. Sure. That's it. That's my response. Sure. What was this again? Oh, this is alteration, right? Okay. Memory bad. Memory bad. Oh dear. Well, good luck, Fireblood. Godspeed. If you can make it without steel, you're going to be world first. If I get there, we'll see. I just gotta keep the mistakes down to a minimal, but this opening floor is not a good indication of what this run has to offer right now. We're gonna try. Pretty slow. Just as a heads up, by the way, guys, we will be playing ads at the end of bosses. We're going to be doing 3-minute ads at the end of bosses, okay? I'm gonna be saying it kind of before it starts and stuff, so we are in an ad incentive program for Twitch, and that stuff helps my channel, so I really appreciate it. Appreciate you guys having to stick around for that stuff. But I try to weave it in at the best possible time, and it's when I kill the boss. It's the best chance I think of when we do that. Alright, let's deal with a Troubadour and a Torsus. Also, we'll go pull a chest here. Serenity, fantastic, I don't need it. Just warming up. Yeah, I mean, it's a decent warm-up. It just, you know, we did go a lot faster, I think, the other times. It's slightly concerning, but it's alright, I'll deal with it. You got 3 rages on 1 floor, damn, dude. Had a rage on me, but doesn't work in Godfather, no. 3 minutes for you, that's all. 3 minutes per hour is my requirement for Twitch. So every hour we do it, and with Deep Dungeon streams, it lines up where it's basically, you know, run is an hour. So I just do it at the end of the boss fight, and it works out. And you guys do not get ads during the stream, during the run. In the lower floors, I do shorter ads sometimes because we can get through the floors faster. But I definitely want to try to keep the run in itself ad-free as best as I can. 3 minutes. I appreciate that. But you know, it's just a thing I like to explain, and people have actually said that they appreciate that. I'm not gonna lie, I was in a stream yesterday, because I've now really adopted this idea of, you know, warning you guys that an ad was coming up, you know, hey, we're gonna see one in about a couple minutes, you know, we're gonna see one at this point. And I don't know how it is for the viewer. I had another friend of mine who did that a little bit more, like they mentioned, like, okay, the ad's gonna come in, you know, heads up. I think I really like that as a viewer. I don't know how it comes across for you guys, but man, it kind of feels really awkward when you're like just watching a stream and then all of a sudden an ad just kicks in. You know, it kind of feels like it really breaks the flow. So, you know, I mean, I know exactly when an ad's supposed to come in, whether it's me hitting the button or the ad manager doing its work. So I may as well. I mean, it's just too early. But I kind of like that cadence personally. I think it really helps, you know, set the mindset, you know. I was also thinking for a funny meme, it would be really funny if, like, we do it in a way. So like, one of the examples Twitch gave us was, like, if you watch, like, old Saturday cartoons or something, like, they would put it into the show where, like, the music, you know, gets a lot of dramatic, like, goes in high pitch or something. And it's essentially it kind of audio cues you into an ad coming up, right? You reach an end of a segment and boom, an ad comes in. So I thought it'd be funny if you do something where like we have like this dramatic music playing and then an ad kicks in. Make like some stupid face or something. It's like, you know, like soap operas or some shit like that. That'd be really funny. Is Loken Arcane the same Loken from the chat? Is Loken Arcane? Loken Arcane. Is it? Are you talking about like the in-game? I don't know his in-game. I forgot already. I swear I'm a friend of Loken, but I don't remember his in-game name. Joss theme. Yeah, like the Sonic theme. We do the Sonic drowning theme, you know? PoTD solo is just frustrating compared to HOH. HOH is kind of easy. Well, also take in mind, Sniper, one thing that you want to take into consideration is the experience does carry over. You know, so like, I mean, it depends on your perspective. If you started Heaven on High first, and then started Palace first, I think the first one you do will always be frustrating, and the second one you do will always be a little bit easier. You know, we had a couple people like clear up, like take months Palace and then just like clear up Heaven on High in like one go. Or then on the flip side, you had a couple people take like a few weeks or months on Heaven on High and then clear Palace in like a week. Like it took very quick. But it's just because that experience carries over. You know, you definitely can't discredit that. I really wonder sometimes how it would feel if like you clear one of Palace or Heaven on High and then ethically speaking, you were able to erase your memory and then do it again. Like, I wonder how that would feel, how the experience would feel, you know? Because it really is, like, the experience really carries over, so... You learn how to fight chimeras in Heaven on High, never died to one palace, yeah. Stuff like that counts, you know? I guess I'll go. I mean, I don't really need time, but I could use the chest. Let me wait for this troubadour to move. You started with Heaven on High? Okay. It is. I mean, the floors are there and stuff. I mean, you know, the floors are definitely a thing. I learned how to... I read that. I've been watching a lot of Gordon Ramsay shows. That's gonna aggro. Is it? Whatever. Troubadour is easy. I don't really care. Ah, see, that's why I wanted to do that. It's gonna help me. This half-past year, and I have to say, whoever is in charge of the video editing cuts the show has my ire, yeah? It's part, I mean, it's part of how a lot of shows are, you know? It doesn't just, like, abruptly cut. Like, you do it in such a way where you have that editing and everything. Of course, in a live broadcast, it's not as natural. But as I mentioned, I mean, I have the information at hand. Like, ads just don't kick in randomly on the stream. Like, I know when they're kicking in. So, if I have a way of communicating that to you, then I think it's a good thing. So basically all streamers can communicate that. But it's up to them to decide if it's important to mention it or not. But I, for one, definitely feel like it's important. I started Heaven on High, man. Heaven on High does not prepare you for the mouse spawn in your head. Oh, yeah, true. Has a lot more proximity enemies, source of... Yes! The cave floors and the proximity for sure in Palace irritate me to no end. Even after doing this for so long, these cave floors are such ass. Like, they really are ass. I hate them. It's like I have to be careful around them. I mean, once you step into 151, it's nice and calming, but getting through these cave floors sometimes is just... ugh, you know? Oh, yeah, and I didn't have to switch up. I started my Heaven on High solo attempts. Made it to 61, and must have missed your tip on the White Me on the Warrior video back in February. Double Wakuza, kick your tail with oh. Yes. I never pull them. Like, I really don't pull them if I can help it. I avoid them at all costs because of that stupid poison. The only time you see me pull it is if, like, there's literally nothing left to pull. Like, I would much rather fight an Onryu than a Wakakuza. Like, that's how bad they are. Because that poison is 30 seconds and it stacks. It's not bad if you're about to clear the floor, though. Like, that's okay, because, you know, you just spend the time, like, getting the buff out of there, but, man, it's just not a fun fight at all. Hey, later being, I'm gonna need the good luck, so I appreciate that. What's up, Swiss? I enjoy sneaking past side enemies and having high proximity lame. They are lame. It's part of the challenge. I mean, the payoff is that they're easier to kill. Like, that's at least not terrible, but it still doesn't help. You know, it doesn't make it any better. Dude, I've seen so many alterations. Holy crap, dude. Like, if any of these were just literally anything else, it would have been a lot better. Okay, that's the exit, so good. Like, if literally that was any other chest, it would be so much better. No joke. Steel, witching. I could use witching. Lust, I could use that. Rezo, I could use that too. Fortune, like literally anything else. Maybe not the purity, but man, there are a lot of alterations. And the only reason I'm not using them is because these cave floors, like I said, are ass. Like, if there's a mimic in my way, I have to fight it. I don't have a choice. And that's why I avoid using it on a job that cannot interrupt. You'll see me use it on 151 because we get the gamble. I probably use it on 141 because of the gamble as well, but here, knowing that I shouldn't be having too much of a problem at the time, I will avoid using it. But to see like 6 or 7 of them on this run is kind of annoying. Hey Dairy Man, thanks man, I'm really gonna need the good luck, so I appreciate that. We're really gonna need it today. We're gonna try, man, we're really gonna try today. I'm awake, I got a little nap earlier. I'm feeling pretty good, so we'll try my best to secure this clear. What's funny is that actually, if I do clear, it does make my schedule for the next coming days interesting, because I am planning to stream on Saturday, because we are doing a sponsored stream, which I hope you guys are up and around for if you want to see it. We're gonna be playing. We are sponsored to play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlust, which is a battle royale. We are sponsored to play that, so I have to do 2 streams of that. It looks pretty good. But I am planning it around, like, you know, setting up a file for Astro. So if we actually clear today, that makes this interesting, because I don't have a file to set up. I might actually... You may actually see the long-awaited Red Mage score run, because I need 3 days for that, so that might actually happen if we clear today. But that'll be this Saturday for the first run. We'll see about the second day. I have to do 2 streams, so... Why do you have to give me a Serenity on the 9th floor? Oh, is it because Biptech's here? That's probably why. It's because Biptech's here. Every time he's in chat, it shows up. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I did promise one. I'm just working on, you know, Astro. That's it. Shit. I still haven't managed my PoTD clear yet. Saves insert name. But my Heaven on High Unwinding run felt a lot comfy. It only died at 74 from not being good at LOSing. The experience really carries over. It really does. It's so amazing that it does, you know? No, so the story about that, okay, the story with Biptech is we had this conversation about tendencies on runs. Like, sometimes you guys, when you do your runs, you'll just have this thing happen all the time, you know? And sometimes it applies to some people, sometimes it doesn't. Like, for me, flights and treasure rooms, or treasure rooms on top of exits, you know, stuff like that. But one of the ones that Biptech had mentioned was that he had noticed, and whether or not you want to do a confirmation bias or something, he had noticed that he got no items on the 9th floor all the time. And now, like, every time I see it, that's what I think of. No items on the 9th floor. We had someone else who had noticed a Serenity on the 1st floor all the time. You know, he called it out every single time, and that's I think of them when I see that too. So, but it's pretty funny. Now, what is going to be worth my Serenity? Question mark. A strength would be worth my Serenity. So would a steal. Maybe just a strength though. But it would be worth my Serenity if I see it. But I'm not seeing it quite yet. Oh, hi, Irma. I guess we'll deal with it. I'll be doing TV and hit the bed. Alright, Fireblood. Have a good one, man. Appreciate the lurk, and good job reaching 190 on Reaper. I'm sure you're gonna get it soon. And I don't have a potion. Alright, we'll just kill this out real fast. I'm gonna watch the left side for the attacks coming in. Okay. I'm working on Red Mage score run too. Nice, Minister. Yeah, no, I'm not prepped for the score run. I gotta do a lot of research. I gotta read up Ben's guide and stuff. I'm not quite prepared to do like a stream on it. To get all the points down and to talk about that yet, so I have to do some research. I'm not quite there. You just got 115, nice. Well, if you can spare one, I could use one right now if we get a strength. Once again, back to ultimate raiding in 2 different groups, while trying to do PoTD in the days I don't have raids. Why do I do this to myself? Because you enjoy playing this game. That's it. You enjoy playing this game. You hunt a challenge. So I don't blame you. As long as you're, you know, as long as it's not causing too much stress, that's when it's bad. But okay. Let's go. I'm gonna have to pull this. I'll pull it. And Mimic. I literally got nothing. Okay, cool. Score is easier, is easy clearing. Wait, score is easy, clearing is hard. What server am I gonna do it on? Secret. Where's this thing? Secret. Secret! You just have to wait till I log into the character. I have 4 choices. Wait, where's the exit? Oh, is it this way? Wait, this way? Wait, where the hell is the exit? Also, I'm dying again. I hate dying. You know, actually, last week, I believe, I forgot to strength for Rezo. That was fun, let me tell you. That was quite the experience. I forgot the strength, so I had to back up and use 2 resolutions. Oh, it's the other way. Okay, it's this way. So this time, we will definitely not forget the strength, because if I do, I'm probably just gonna die. So let's not forget the strength, guys. Okay, again, we are playing a 3-minute ad when we kill the boss, alright, guys? 3-minute ad when the boss dies, so heads up on that one. Ada! Well, before we start, let's say hi to Ada, because I'm on a timer right now. Shoutouts to our friend Ada. She's working on some Deep Dungeon, I think. Well, I mean, they were working on Deep Dungeon. I don't know if they're doing it today, but... Eric, aren't you streaming? Yo, what's up? What's up, Ada? Welcome in, guys. Check out Ada. Good friend of ours. Wonderful human being. 101! Let's go! Nicely done. Ada, keep going, man, on that warrior. Keep going on that warrior. You're gonna do good on that warrior. I believe in you. Okay. Again, ad at the boss kill 3-minute ad. Here should be good. 3 here. 2. Moving. 1. 2. 3. 1. 2. Moving. 1. 2. 3. 1. 2. Good. Alright, 3-minute up. Boop, 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 boop. You know, that doesn't get any easier anytime I do it. That really doesn't get any easier. Okay, this floor. Let's go right to this floor, guys. Let's go right in. This floor I've died to twice. I've died to 150 twice. Time Worn Artifact, that's right. Let's go. Right in. 3, 2, 1, pop! Let me check this room. Ah, yes, thank God. Okay, that's really, really good. What a good start that is. Let's go. Ked. I'm gonna try to navigate to the other rooms first before we really kill these things. So I am kind of searching for a, I'm also searching for a landmine. Because I saw one last time, it's gonna be rare, but we can try to get one. These things are really gonna make my life so much better though, just having to know that I have it around. Alteration. I will now use the alteration, because it will try to help me out. I don't want this demon. If I get this demon, I have to actually witching. Resolution came back, good. It's not a landmine. And that's not a, okay, we don't have a landmine, it's okay. Gonna do a strength and a steel. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do a strength steel here for the opening phase. Okay. I don't want the demon. I should have mixed this though. The Keds are really easy, so I probably should have mixed this up a little bit with the gargoyles, but it's okay. Oh, shit. Well. I found a demon, guys. Yeah, the problem with the demon is I don't kill it in time, so I'm gonna have the witching. That's the second Dark Dome, so I'm gonna witching now. The second Dark Dome is the indication that his Enrage is coming up. And it's a nasty combo, because what he does is that he does the Enrage, and then he follows up with Dark Dome like right away. So if you're not ready, man, you're kind of just dead. Gargoyle spawn, so this is 4 kills. We'll do a Manticore, and then we'll do a Gargoyle. This is really when the run starts right now. This is the beginning of the run, because I really need to like, every second is going to count from here on, because this can also create a snowball effect on my pawns if I don't start using them correctly. So, to get out of here with a lot of time will be tremendous, and will help me out for the preceding floors. So we get a little aggressive on my palms. That's why I open with a Strength Steel, to try to go for the bigger pulls here. The Scythe was unfortunate. I kind of wish I was able to pull something out of that Scythe, but I guess it's just not a common landmine. It's okay though. I'm probably going to Affluence to make back some of the palms I just used right now. That's kind of where a couple people asked that, when do you use Affluence? Well, right now I'm missing 2 Strengths of Steel and 2 Scythes. And so an Affluence here will be very good, in my opinion, because I have a high chance of picking something up. Also doing that in kind of 2 pulls, not bad. Oh yeah, this is altered, isn't it? Okay, we'll see what happens with the altered. Oh, there's a Mimic. And we have Mandy's. Okay, good. So we got 3 kills here. That's good. Only 2 though. That's kind of unfortunate. We'll see if they drop chests. I will move this with this Mimic here. We'll check some chests going. I got the Witching back. That's good. Nice. I will actually take it out with Echo. He didn't care about the, he doesn't care about the pacification on his end. Got the Affluence back. Good. We are 2 kills in already, so this will be 4. I'm gonna check the last room. Well, okay, you didn't notice. Hee, I gotta pick up that fortune though. There's another one coming, so let's wait a second. Okay, here. Good movement. There's another CAD Serenity. Yeah, we're gonna use that. This will be 5 kills. I can use 1 more. There it is. Alright, so that'll be 6. So 6 should be kind of good average. I'll hunt down the Manticore if I need it. Mimic should more or less die when the other ones die. The other cat is gonna die a lot sooner, but that's not a big deal. What's the record on Astro? 196. And last week, that was 2 weeks ago. Last week we got 194. So we're being a little bit consistent there. Miss Darian Hart! Oh my god, my buddy Darian. Miss Darian, hello. If I have a moderator around, if we can get a shout out from my buddy Darian, who was playing It Takes Two yesterday. That's a lot. That game is a lot of fun. That's a good game. Oh, another racing team. What's up? How was your day? Hope everything is going well on your end. Well, I got a witching. So let's do that. I'm gonna witching in a second. This is a waste of time though. This is unfortunate. Hope it is good. Appreciate the lurk. Did I get hit with Ripper Claw? Excellent, excellent, excellent. Same here, dude. We all working hard. Let me get a dot on. We should be okay for now. I have another raising, but this is just a waste of time. Unfortunately, can't be helped. Like I said, I will use the... There's something coming. There's something coming. I can hear it. Okay. Wait. Oh crap, the witching was in the other room. Bad. That was not handled correctly by me. I thought the witching was in the other room, so that's bad. These are things that can't happen, man. These are mistakes. I can't make the mistakes. Okay. This is all a waste of time. Thank you for shouting out Darren. Dude, Darren is my Team Drifter team leader, guys. She's a good friend of mine, long-time friend, amazing artist. And if you guys are looking for artists to do your artwork, she's one you can go to. She is very, very good at that. And definitely check her out, but she's a good friend of mine, so even more so. Oh my god, I've gotten 3 raising so far. Alright, we need to go... I'm gonna use another alteration... I'm sorry, I'm gonna use another affluence here. Wait, I didn't pick up the... What is this? I don't remember what this is. The fortune? It was a fortune. Okay, I'm gonna use another affluence here. I could die and recast raising. Yeah, I could. It would have been a little bit faster, but... It's alright. I don't see anything. I'm just gonna do the single for now. Boo boo da boo. Okay, don't go there. Name and use. Hey, thanks for 2 months. Thanks. I'm gonna need it, dude. Thank you so much.
Good luck with this run.
I'm gonna need it, dude. Hey, if we can get a shout out for name and usage as well. He's a streamer, also. Oceanic streamer. So that's gonna be good for a couple other guys. EU's probably really happy about that one too. Love you check him out. I probably should have fortuned here. I keep stepping on luring traps, so that's great. Really don't approve of this scenario right now, but whatever. We can do it. You gonna do it on warrior? Yup. Yo, what's up, knight? Ocean man. Here. Nice. I got rid of the frog trap. Yo, thanks for shouting out name and usage. Guys, check him out. 14 strummer. Usually streams when I'm not live, which is even better. But he's a good man. What's a delayed hit? Did you see that? Smacked my ass after he already died. We'll take care of this one. Get to the next room. We'll definitely check these chests for sure. This is really going to be a nice time save. So I approve of this situation right now. Take him. I'm going to take the ghosts. Actually, I'm going to try to take both of these. Give me this kill. Give me this kill, please. Thank you. That means it frees up. Oh, nice. Another rage. Just in case something else happens, I am going to check these chests, though. It does kind of make me regret the fact I didn't put a fortune up, though. Don't aggro. God damn it, dude. Actually, I can sleep you, right? Come here. Sleep. Oh, I can't sleep you. LOL. Okay, well, let's just check the other chests first while I drag this Manticore with me. Because if it's a Mimic, I can rage it. Minister, hey, thanks for gifting a sub. First time! Thanks for paying it forward to Ice. Appreciate that. How hard is it in Warrior? LOL. Died on 130 boss because I wasn't paying attention. Warrior is tricky because of the you know, you don't have as much damage as DPS, but Warrior can really pull some work, and I one-shot Warrior Palace, and bear in mind I had experience on the other tanks, but I had a really good time on Warrior with all its new tools, especially in this expansion. It plays really well right now with raw intuition and 60-second berserk and stuff, so it's definitely a good job to try to go for. I like Warrior. Okay, we're gonna go get the Rage. And then off we go to the next floor. I'm gonna make sure this is the Rage. Okay, just wanna make sure that's the Rage. We get 1 kill and off we go. Let's go. You showed him who the stronger Manticore is? I sure did. Okay, time is not bad. Oh shit, where are you going? Going this way? Okay, I'll go this way. I had a feeling something was gonna show up. He could jabate, but it didn't, so. I picked up a steal, which is good, but I'm lacking the strengths. Actually, I didn't step on a trap here, did I? I'm lacking the strengths, so that's a little concerning. I don't want to use another affluent because I don't want to push it to 1. So we'll just hope that we continue the alterations. I don't know. I can't comment on that. Someone else in chat will have to, Kiambi, only because I haven't taken a dark. I don't like to comment on a job I haven't done myself. So, Warrior's pretty good. But I just don't know what Dark Knight has to offer. Meaning, I mean, even if I watch something, Kiambi, it's just different if I have it in my own hands, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Let's do Gargoyle Knight. Can I do... Oh, I guess we're gonna do Knight. Do I want to do a Gargoyle at the same time? I kind of don't want to do a Gargoyle at the same time. Oh, we got Mandy's again. Sweet. Okay, so that's gonna be easy kills here. How many do I have? 2. I guess I'll just drag this around with me, the Knight. He'll do a damage boost, but it's fine. I'll just take him with me, though. Fortune. Okay. I can risk this right now because I have Raising on. Witching, that can come in handy. I should be dotting with my buffs, not without my buffs. Okay, this one here. I don't want to pull the Knight. I mean, yeah, I don't want to pull the other Knight right now, so we'll just see. There's a damage boost. This song's so PoTD. It is. It's the original. It's an OG song for sure. You definitely hear this from the regular in-game music. But I love this track a lot. Safety, yes please. I have no regen going. LOL. We are now good. Oops, I didn't want to ED, but we did it. Oh, Gargoyle might aggro. Okay, good. Okay, 3 kills in. Actually, I can take... Actually, let me take the Knight with me now that I killed it. So let's take the Knight with me. Find something else to pull, potentially. Okay. What's harder? Gunbreaker... Oh, 180 by far. Not even close. 190 on tank is pretty easy. Provided you have enough time. 180 on tank is the brutal challenge. That is hard. Did we miss the ad phase? I did the ad earlier after we killed the 140 boss, so the next one will come later once we kill the 150 boss. Looks like I'm free here. We have a boots. We can definitely fight. I'm gonna take it. I'm also gonna check the chest at the same time. Safety. Alright, cool. We're gonna deal with the Knight doing his attack bonus, but I should be fine with these two. I should be able to take a Knight and a Gargoyle, I think. That should be doable, especially with the idea that I have my raising up. So floor 1, yes, floor 1 is a PoTD exclusive. You do hear it on some mounts. I think the Mega Shiva plays it. Also, the Fat Cat mount plays the PoTD music, I think. Correctly. I have neither of those mounts, but I think it is true. Okay, this will be 5 kills here. This will be 5 kills. We'll see if this is enough. That's 4. This will be 5. It's gonna be low. It's gonna be low here. Oh, yo! Ellie! Oh, Ellie. I will check that after stream. Thank you, Ellie. I appreciate that, man. Yo, Ellie the Lemon, by the way, just got Necromancer today. Crushed it. Absolutely crushed it today. Just destroyed and wrote her name all over the bench. It was great. She even stood on the bench with her shoes. I was gonna call her out on that, but it's alright. She got the victory. She got a second highest score on it's a chaos. I think you're on chaos. I can't remember. I apologize. I'm not sure if you're light or chaos. I think you're chaos. But she nailed it today. Yo, Chila, good morning, madam. How you doing? Yeah, she was working hard on that, man. She was working real hard on that clear, and she nailed it with a really good score. 3.29 million. Absolutely insane score. Alright, time is not bad. I will respond to that after stream, because I'll see it in my email. Okay, steal. Son of fucking steal, dude. Come on. Oh, I can't use the purity now, so I'm just gonna have to ride this. I guess we'll pull a knight. We'll do a knight and a mimic at the same time. And good morning to you too. Hope you guys are doing good. We are here back on Astro. Busy. First floor was a little slow, but we're trying our best. Palms are weird. I had like 7-8 alterations on the 131 set, which kind of made it really slow. I've had like 3 raising so far here, so that's also fun. And I'm missing strengths, and I really haven't used that many of them. So the palms are a little weird today, but yeah, I know. I was saying like scoring runs are gonna be real funky. Like if someone is going high scoring, this would be the run. You get so many alterations, insane. Yeah, Ali, I was lurking. Once you stepped into 191, I was watching the whole thing. So I was listening to the whole thing. I was moving around doing some errands, but I was able to listen in on the whole thing. And I was like peering into your palms like once in a while. I'm like, damn, dude, let's go. Oh god, really? That's just what I need, a respawn, and it's a knight. I kinda don't want the raid, if I can help it. Okay, that's 2. I have to help it though. We'll do the raid. Knights. Position myself a little better here. I used Rage at 171 and picked it back up in like one night. Damn! I always feel like the game sometimes, when it comes to Pal of the Dead, sometimes the game really tries to kick your ass, and then at some point they're like, you know what, we tried. You know, we tried to get you, but it seems like you're just doing really good, so we're just gonna give it to you. I feel like sometimes that's what happens. It's hilarious. Sometimes the game believes that they can catch you at the last second, you know, they can pull you to like the negative time. Other times it's just like, wow, we really tried, sorry man. Oh, that dog is in danger. I could aggro. Get some latent debuffs. Yeah, it's the game just like, just being like, oh yeah, you earned it, you deserve it. Time is not bad, but I wish it was better. I wish time was better right now. It's not great. I wish I can go faster. I'm not really happy with my speed right now. Not to mention I only have the 1 strength, so it's very concerning. Just gotta move a little bit further. This. Okay, Lust would be good. I just need to do it correctly. We have made one slight mistake on this climb. We did hit a luring trap. On this set, so that really cost me a lot of time. I'm hoping it won't cost me too much time. Okay, that's gonna be very good. I have the Lust towards the exit, so we'll use it. We'll probably pull 3. I guess we're pulling this one though. I wasn't quite ready for this, but I don't know why I didn't aggro the first time, but he aggroed the second time. We'll do 3 pulls with the Lust. I don't have light speed though. Gonna do the 3 Hellhounds and pray that, I'm gonna pray that, there's nothing else blocking me. Actually, let's do the 1 Hellhound here. Let's do the 2nd Hellhound here. And There is stuff kind of blocking me, but we'll take it. We'll see, we'll get as much as I can left so it can make my life easier. Pretty much once the regen drops, I have to drop this. 1 more second, BCD. I can do 1 more, I can squeeze 1 more in. Generally speaking, there's a lot more into it. There is a complicated formula with the scoring sniper. There's chests you gotta pick up, there's floors you need to reveal, there's potential speed runs you need to go for. But a bulk of that is the kills. You have to get really high kills, which is going to be the foundation of high scores. And trying to maximize and optimize that whole formula is what you go for, but yeah. Okay, so let's do 2. This will be insurance here to make sure I have enough. This will be, I think, 7 kills, so this should be pretty high in the kill count. Augustine, hello, how you doing? Late floors are fine, fought through an early no line of floor, no abilities, nice, okay. Everyone in chat was so helpful too. Yeah, I was saying, like, you know, you're asking some questions and guys were kind of giving you some nice tips and stuff, so that's good. I mean, at the end of the day, the guys want to see clears, man. You know, they're serious about it. And even when you get to the other streams where, you know, you're going into like the bigger streams or like kind of the inexperienced, I think genuinely everyone wants to see the runner clear. Like, they're not trying to meme the runner at all, because they understand like what's at stake. But for sure, it helps too when like you more or less know what you're doing. Just to kind of get a reminder here and there, it's nice, and it's cool. Is there a point in PoTD where the chest stop dropping raising? Yes, 181 plus. In Heaven on High, it's 81. For Palisade, it's 181 plus. You stop seeing raising. They do not show up anymore. That is totally a thing. Also, it is a little bit known that 171 will drop a little bit higher on the raisings. Like, they just have a little bit of a higher rate on raisings. So that's kind of nice. I'm probably gonna get mimics here, but it's whatever. I need to speed up a little bit. I'm concerned about time. So we're gonna have the Astro, the Aurora timers here, and that's timers I'm looking for. So we gotta try to get there. I mean, if I can get there in 9 minutes, that'd be great, but that's probably not happening. Any advice in 150 War for Reaper? I would say watch a video. You can watch my version of it, and I like to do the AoE in the middle for that. That's my preference, to run AoE down the middle, and that really helps me eliminate them. Can I do 4 mimics? I can do 3 mimics, right? I can do 3 mimics. Make sure I don't get sniped by a bundle. I knew it was mimics, but you know what? At least I get chests. I also get Fortune, the Ellie Fortune here. Yes, 141 plus video. I do have one Reaper run that is at all the floors, I think, so definitely check that out. You can also check out any melee version. Basically, the strat that I employ is I would get all the crawling zombies down the center and just do AoE, and then just manage the boss that way. I mean, you could also kill the ads like one at a time if you want to, but it is a little slower. It costs more GCDs, so that's why I like. We didn't want to, but I guess that's my existence right now. I guess I should be pushing the. Wait, what in the fuck, really? If it spawns here, why wouldn't it spawn anywhere else? I guess I could have taken 4. I should have been more confident in my ability to play this game, huh? I thought like 4 was the limit, but we're not quite there yet. Yeah, what Gal said too, because Harpe is going to be very strong, so you could do that as well. If you're a little like, I won't lie, man. Corbin, I'm not gonna lie, I put out this strategy for like doing it down the middle, and not a lot of people do it. It's like they think it's a little too risky, and I don't blame them. Like, you know, there's other ways of doing it. But I like hope I make the demonstration like nice and cozy, but it's understandable when it's spicy. I think I'm not pushing my limits hard enough on this right now. I think I should be pulling more. And this is an example of why I should be pulling more. We should have been going faster. That's on me. That's not on the game, that's on me. Let's eliminate the, this one that's here. So let's go 7 kills. Go 7. So concerned about the, I'm so very concerned about the 1 strength. We've seen 46 limits on this run. Pretty high. What I'm doing here is, you'll see me do this a lot. You'll see me do this a lot. It's I will only dot the Mimic as opposed to the other things. Because the Mimic does have more HP, and it kind of levels out in terms of, when I kill these things. So that's why a lot of times you just see me dot the Mimic, although in this specific instance you'll see me dot that other Hellhound so I can catch up the HP. The Mimics will have just more HP. Eight kills should open the exit by, like, for sure. If it doesn't open the exit, I'm gonna be very sad. Got that strength out of the Mimic. Oh, I got something actually. I didn't know I opened the chest. Fortune. Okay, Fortune came back. That's good. Okay, so we got a strength out the Mimic. That was kind of worth it then. At the very least. We'll go with the next 4 as is. No more Steel. Steel's gone. Yeah, on Astro we do. For sure. I'll say in some of the other healers, I didn't do big pulls, like White Mage and Sage, I didn't do big pulls. Scholar, I think I did at least double pull. But for this job, yeah, it's almost like you have to, which is so tough. It really makes it tough, but you need to. Okay, my strengths are back in order. Let's do a pretty risky pull here. I want this. 4. We'll do 4. I think 4 is going to be my limit here. I don't think I should do any more than 4. Witching here. So I'm going to go Lust here for the 4 kill. Because I can stay in Lust for a while and these guys won't hit me as hard. This is all about speed right now. I pulled the Persona because that is proximity and it's blocking the chest up there. So I'd like to get rid of that. That's more HP. Gotta pop out. Excellent. That's great. Okay, so let's check the chest. I'm gonna get shot at, so more than likely the Succubus actually aggroes, but it's fine, I'll take it with me because I still gotta kill something anyway. Alteration came back, it's good. I had a Lust, so I'm gonna pick that up before I proceed. Does Lust have reduce a... Nope. Nope. It'll just hit all the targets the same. So if you're talking about like the spread, like how some jobs have like, you know, first target does this, second target it does whatever. No, it's equal throughout. It just does the flat damage. So you can see they all died at the same time, so it's kind of your answer there. 28 minutes. I'm not gonna make the 24-minute check mark. I almost did last time. Where's that chest? Where's the chest? Witching came back. That's a nice thing then. Let's go. Got the witching come back. Gotta love that. Gotta love when a plan works out, you know? So this would be 5 kills, which is gonna be low. I would have to probably pull something else, but I want to get to the exit first to see if there's anything else blocking me, and then we'll figure it out. Shiny! Died to stupid on a... Oh no! Okay, well, good luck on your climb back. Wish you luck. Got the steal, which I'll use later. We're going to eliminate the persona first, because I can deal with these. This will put me at 6 kills. Actually, I probably could do more than this. Let's pull one more, just to make sure. I should be able to survive 3 without steal. If not, I'll just use extra. Go here. Who that? Abe no, thanks for the follow. Abe now, thanks for the follow. This is a lot. Okay, I can do this. I have ED come back in. I should be on Paralyzed DR. Okay, so we won't be taking a Paralyze for about a minute. I mean, maybe about 30 seconds from now, but... It did open after 1, it's fine. We're doing equal damage, it didn't really matter. Okay, we'll get the steal. Hellhound moved towards the exit. Thank you for being an ass. Let's go. I'm gonna use the alteration again. I gotta find some more time. Gonna try Kojo. It's out into clear today. Either wipe or clear. Shit, that's a treasure. Let's do a safety. Let's do a fortune. We have to reach that. I guess more mimics, I guess. What's the mimic count at? I typed it wrong. Mimic is 46, so I guess that's mimic 56 now. Cool. 56 mimics, guys, let's go. Strength is here. Gotta find the exit. Serenity will take it. When should you start being worried about being one shot? You actually can get one shot as low as 40. As low as 40. As low as 51, you can get one shot. But 61 is definitely where it gets really spicy. At 61, that's for sure. This has to be a rage, so I'm gonna hope I can get it back. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's on top of the exit too. Awesome. I'm glad this game knows what to give me when it doesn't need you. 6. Oh, this game. Oh. Not quite ready for you to tank bust me. Okay. Is that it? Oh, hi. Okay. That's true. That's also a valid statement right there. I pray for chests. Got my sight back, good. Strength Steal would be great, Rage would be great, Mimics would suck time, Strength is back, Lust is there for Mimic just in case, Intuition, Sight came back. Okay, my sights are all back, so that's good. Affluence, give me a Flight. Flight would be so good right now. Rage, got the Rage back! Rage in the corner chests. Steal and Strength. Okay, Steal and Strength, that's the Mimic. Okay, that's fine. Lust, Strength. strength. Okay. Do I use a flight? I feel like I want to use a flight, just to make sure I get past 150, because 150 has been such a problem for me. So I think I want to... Do I? No, I could do a really big pull. And then I could make the... We could make the 18-minute criteria, maybe? I think... Actually, yeah. Let's do a really big pull, make the 18-minute criteria. I can do a witching plate, too. Let's do that. Serenity, okay, strength. Steel's here. Fresh strength and steel is good. So that was a really good play there. I didn't lose much. I didn't lose, aside from potentially time, I got the rage back, which is tremendous. We got a strength steel going to the next floor. We've seen 57 mimics on this run. Gloom, though, it makes it really complicated. Witching, though. I don't wanna have to, steal again, that's good for the floor. We'll do 2 pulls. Strength and Steel for the boss is really good. Oh, witching here. Gonna pot. Can you sleep a Mimic with Pox? Yeah, nope. Can't sleep a Mimic, they don't care. They laugh at your sleeps. Whoa, he was, Okay, so the strength is back by the entry here. The steel is here, so let's see what the other chests have to give me. Looks like it's a small room, too, with the 2 walking back already. It's not too big of a room. There's the exit already. We'll do the succubus. Alright, man. Appreciate that, Minister. Let's check the last room. Serenity! Yes, please. Thank you very much. Check this last one over here. Steal again. Okay, steals are a bounty hole. We'll do 4. I'm sorry, we'll do 3. We'll do 3. I can do 4 though. We'll do 4. We'll make sure. And also purity now, because we're not going to see any more chests, I think. Definitely going to miss the 18-minute bracket, but... I think the 18-minute backing only strength, no lust. Right, I think. So, well, I'm definitely gonna use a lust, so we should be okay. I gotta worry about the Gravekeepers that might be passing by. Oh, there it is. There's one, there's one. Shh. One lust. Maximum strength is around 16. Okay. Everyday clear. Okay. Just don't step on a trap. For the love of God, don't step on a trap. I gotta pick up the strength and steel. Steal up time, so it might be a little faster if I don't pull by accident. Okay. So we should have a 1 minute buffer with the lusts. Oh wait, did I not have a strength? I thought I had a strength. Wait, the other strength. Oh, the strength was in the other room. That must have been the strength. I was almost certain I had a strength and a steel. Maybe it's this room. I thought that was the steel. And, oh, I thought that was the strength and the other one was the steel. Otherwise I'd have to... Oh, fuck. Okay, it's okay. That's the strength, okay. I'm gonna wait a second. The strength is way more important than the steel. So I'm gonna wait for the persona to move out of here, otherwise I'd have to fight it. I could go along the... Actually, I could go the long way. Oh, no, he's... Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight him. I can't sleep it either. It's necessary. Well, 16 minutes. Cool. Okay, maybe I do 2 lusts just to make sure. That's great. That's not good. I don't want to make it too tight. Strength here. I'd rather have the longer uptime with strength, so we're just gonna go to the boss. Okay, let's see how this goes. I might do a double lust here just to make sure. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm under pace, right? 18 was just a strength. Wait, 18 was just a... No, because I'm under 18. I should probably do a double loss. Okay. So I can either double loss, which is probably a better choice, or I can re-strength, which I think I would prefer to double lust. I'll probably do the 2 lusts just to make sure. I'd rather not push this anymore. This floor wasn't really great. Like, it was okay, but it wasn't great. Yeah, this is the one that can heal. Yep. Okay, last time I messed this up because I didn't get 4 on the boss. But I can sit on this for a while. For a Reaper, yes. For a Reaper, you would park center and then AoE them once they get to you, and then just start running on AoEs. I shouldn't have done that. Now I have to wait for light speed to come back up for the next lust. So how to instacast lust? Light speed. Astro's ability, light speed. Very nice. Very useful ability. Now I believe, in theory, if you get into Dreadworm, for Summoner, that could also work for Dreadworm, because I think that makes your cast instant. So it's kind of, there's a couple of jobs that can pull it off. For Black Mage, if you go into Umbral Ice, you can go faster casting on it because it is a fire spell, so it kind of works like that as well. So some of the kind of abilities that some of the jobs have will help out. With strength at 3 minutes though, I think it's going to be much slower, so I want to really be careful about that. That's why the second lust should come out, just to make sure. I've watched the Red Mage runs, and I think the double cast... Yes, the double cast also works, that is correct, because it is a spell. Not Resolution. Resolution's an ability, so it's a little bit different. It's not a spell, it's an ability, so it applies differently. For Dark Knight of this boss, I assume just tank and spank, then AoE once zombies come over. Yes, yep. That's what I do. One of the things that's a little bit trickier for Dark Knight is your AoE is a line AoE, so you have to kind of position yourself a little differently to accommodate for that. But yeah, basically that's what you do. Same thing. And you will actually take an AoE on purpose too, but you can just mitigate it. So like you won't kill it fast enough to dodge all the AoE, but you can totally eat a Void Fire 4, which the first AoE does right here. The very first AoE here is going to be Fire 4. As a tank, no problems, eat it. And then, but you don't want to get hit with the third one. This is the second one, this is the third one. This one gives you terror. You don't want to get hit with this, because that could really cause so many problems. But you can at least take the first one, that's okay. Okay, so we're going to do another lust here, to make sure. Because my light speed's also back up. Light speed, lusts. I'm gonna make sure I get 5 on the boss, unlike last time. 5 on the boss is more important than anything right now. Okay. This is gonna be like a quick kill because we're gonna really do a lot of damage with this lust. I'm gonna jump out of it now. Also, my steel is about to drop, so I'm gonna pay attention to that a little bit. You can Living Date all the way through it. Sure. You don't really need to lust as a Reaper. No, you don't. You have enough damage. Now, my strength is going to drop, so once the strength drops, this really gets spicy. But until then, it's kind of okay. But I'm actually going to go super buff here. Medicated here, and then let's do the Combust here. We'll probably get it in the next cycle, so it'll probably be a lot faster. But man, like if you didn't do 2 lusts, this could also get close to the timeout. That's how much different it is. That lust adjustment that Aurora told me about is huge. Because I was doing lust in a different timing, and this is really a big change for sure. Wow, it might even get close to doing it on this cycle, but it's unlikely. But we'll get as much as we can here. We'll definitely respect the second ad here, if I can even get over there. Okay, here we go. Okay, good. Okay, lust is down. Oh, my steel is down. Forgot about my steel. Forgot about the steel. We have to respect it because the damage is going to be high. I should do it in the next cycle. We should kill it in the next cycle. I'm not upset about the fact that I used a second lust here. I was already ahead of pace compared to the 2 GC timeout. Gotcha. It's alright. Risk assessments. I'm gonna hit the restroom actually after this fight, so we'll do an ad when I AFK instead of after the boss, just a heads up. I've been playing ads once we kill the boss, but in this instance, I think I'll hit the restroom. Okay. Okay, good. Sucks having to go back through 154 so we get back to where he was. Yeah, wait till you get to like 191, 190, 191 plus, you know? Feels real bad. But at least you see most of the challenge. It's just, you know, just go back in. Just go back in, what's the problem? So this was a 9-minute fight with 2 lusts? It sounds about right, that's what, I think that's what Aurora had on his list, right? It was a 9-minute fight with 2 lusts, I think? So I think we hit that marker. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to. Mikey, thanks for the follow, welcome in. The 9170s, ugh, especially because it's Behemoth, man. Behemoth is the one that you really want to get to, too. Rough. Alright, we can do this. GCD1, GCD2, one more. We did it, yay! Okay, cool. Alright, Palms actually came back in order, so no complaints. We're down the Alteration, which is fine. We're down the 2 Lusts, which hopefully I can make up, but... And the Purity, though. The Pox is a little... The Purities are a little concerning, but that was pretty good. No, I don't know, like... like, thinking about, like, if I didn't do the Lust, like, can you imagine that fight would take, like, 5 minutes longer? Like, it's crazy. I don't think I did, and Hollow number crunched it, so if I had maintained damage, I probably didn't, but... Look, the 2 150 fails that I had on attempt number 4 and 5 were just still in my brain, so it's like... hopefully I can make up the Lusts. You know how much damage? It's like 10% or 15, I'm not sure. I think it's 10%. Yo, Sangir, thanks for popping in. Have a good night, and I'll catch you next time. Also, Minister Cookie, thank you for popping in and hanging till that boss fight. I appreciate that. You seem to do a 5% cycle up the heal back with Strength Lust out. 5% per cycle after the heal back with Strength Lust out. Yeah, my favorite quote for Angels looking down the mall is boy mimic. Yeah, dude, it was pretty comfy with steel on, you know. All right, let me take a restroom break here. We'll do a 3-minute ad while I'm out. I'll start the next set once we get in, okay? So once the ad finishes. So BRB, thank you for watching. We shall continue into 151 plus. I appreciate y'all being here, and let's hope this run will be pretty good, shall we? So BRB, guys. You're right, Ellie. I'll get there. I'll get there. I'm just really behind on the project, but I'll get there. I have to put up that new art that I got. That was sick, dude. I gotta put that up. I just didn't have time. It's a trouble. Time is rough for me. I had the numbers up from last time. You were ahead of pace by a good bit per cycle. Okay. I think if I do it 20 more times, Hollow, I'll figure it out. BG Woo! Thanks to follow. Welcome in. Imagine getting 100 mimics in the run. Yeah, well, we'll get in there. Like, I already have more than I could ever imagine. Any Vice and Warrior. I'm in 144s now. Keep pulling. Keep one of the big suggestions I make, Royal Blue. Let me hop into regular here. One of the suggestions I make, Royal Blue, for Warrior is to make sure that your Berserk is off cooldown. Like when Berserk is up, use it. Don't sit on that thing. Utilize silver chests a lot. You know, get some multi-pulls in. Honestly, you can try taking some enemies and try doing 3 at a time, which is like kind of the threshold of AoE being more damage. And Warrior is really good at doing AoE pulls. You know, you abuse that raw intuition. But it's just really pulling fast, keep pulling, keep the kills to minimum. You just don't want to be dilly-dallying around too much on a tank, because nothing's really going to kill you. So get to the chests, keep the kills minimum, stuff like that. Alright, welcome back, guys. Shall we continue? I should have enough water for this. Let's continue. June! Clancy! Oh my god, it's Mr. June. Mr. Jean Bob. Jean Bob himself. June, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. Good to see you streaming. I saw you doing Octopath. Octopath is a favorite of mine. That is a good game. So I hope you're enjoying that game. Welcome in from June's chat. I'm Angela's Demons. We are doing Astro, Palace of the Dead. The music, best soundtrack in my opinion of like really any game out there. Like that says a lot considering, you know, Final Fantasy fans and such, but man, it is one of the best OSTs I've ever heard. So good. Guys, check out June Clancy if you don't know who he is. He's the Elden Ring guy. He's known for his Elden Ring streams. Really good stuff. He's also probably helped you through raiding with his guides. Through PF, you see the June guides, the June strats. That's him. So check him out. He will help you through. He's gonna be busy next year, I imagine. He's gonna put out his graphics and his videos and stuff to teach you how to get through those fights, especially PF. So definitely check him out. Better known for his Elden Ring streams. Popularized by Elden Ring. All right, let's go. Blanksy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Let's do this. No, I don't want to, dude. Okay. Oh, I have 2 silver chests? Let's go. 2 chances to go boom. Ooh, okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. I need to be very careful here. No dice. I tried. Oh, hot. I'll just commit to this pull. Oh. I'm gonna try, dude. I'm gonna try. So far, the palms are not bad. I cannot complain about the palms for now, for sure. Honestly, I should actually open with this strength here. Give me a sec, though. I'm gonna kill this first, and then we'll open with this strength. Woo! I'm gonna try my best, guys. Getting past 150 was definitely a hurdle. So at the very least, I'll be confident to say that at least we should get to 181. You know, whether we get to 181 with anything at all, that's the question. But I think 181 is at least minimal. I should get there. If I can't, that's really concerning for my own ability. We should step into 181. I'm I'm gonna open with strength once I get a chance. Not the steel though, I don't need the steel yet. But strength I should push and keep it low. Ooh, a lot of silver chests, huh? Did you both use it? No dice. I'm trying to hit those silver chests so they explode. If they explode, then I get the free kill, quick kill. That's why I'm hitting those chests. Also, I can stay afar from these guys now. Spin the backs. But yeah, welcome in, guys. I concentrate, if you're still from June stream, I concentrate on Deep Dungeon Solo and 14. I do some variety as well. Tomorrow we're actually going to be trying to wrap up 7 Remake. I'm at like chapter 14 or 15, and we're going to go a little earlier. I'm going to stream probably about 7 or 8 o'clock Eastern and try to finish off that game from where I am. I need to try to finish it tomorrow, so we'll do a little bit of a longer stream. Saturday, we'll also stream as well, doing a bit of Deep Dungeon, and we are doing a sponsored stream of Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt. If anyone has ever tried that or heard that game, we're going to be playing it on stream for about 2 hours tomorrow, on Sunday, Saturday, what did I say? Saturday? We'll do Saturday, so if you want to see that game and see what that's all about, we'll be doing that on Saturday. I've heard of it too. I was partially interested in it, but now I get to play it and get paid to do it, so it's kind of cool. Yes, Stray's next week. I'm so excited about Stray. Stray is the game. That's the game I'm really looking forward to. I can't wait to play Stray. We're doing that next Friday. Really excited. And then the next Monday, not this coming Monday, but the next Monday, we do the Stranger Paradise DLC, so that's gonna be great. Damn, these silver chests don't want to explode. Feels bad. Alright, you guys are gonna have to come with me, because I need to check the other rooms. Come with me. Shop tea. Dude, there's the exit. Exit is kind of free, but I have a shop tea coming, so I wouldn't be concerned about the shop tea here. But do you come here, shop tea? Survey says you went straight. Alright, cool. Oh, but there's another. There is another. Survey says on the other shop tea. Survey says this way. We adjust ourselves this way. These guys should die from the AoE. You can die from AoE. Okay, still gotta kill something. There's a lot of silver chests. What in the world? Nothing here, so we'll go this way. There's a gold. I'm gonna check that first for the Mimic. And then we'll do another double pull into the silver. Slight. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Code! Hey, I appreciate the lurk. I always love the lurks, man, so appreciate it. I already messed this up, great. Guess I'm not looking for a landmine anymore, I kinda messed up the pool. 70. Damn it! You wanna explode! I hit the wrong button. Time for a whiskey neat. Nice, that's what I'm doing too. So I have my blue cup. It's always the whiskey. Here. I gotta be careful. I don't have raising. Did I medicate, really? I don't think I did that on purpose. Almost certain I didn't do that on purpose. But you know what, we'll take it. Give me 6. Shit, not enough. Okay. That sucks because I probably just need one more, but I probably do a double pull anyway. Do I have a landmine somewhere? Doesn't seem like it's... Yes? No. Well, this has to get pulled by far. We'll also pull this. It's gonna be kind of tight space here. Gotta watch the shop key. We gonna wait for the first one to come out. Okay. Gonna do some minimal movement here. I can just go back and forth. I gotta worry about the the dead eyes as well. Also, I need to kind of anticipate it, because gravity is ruining my eyes right now. I cannot see the AoE visually, so I need to anticipate the ability coming out, or it could be a big problem if I just rely on looking for it. Ooh. That's a little spicy right there. Slow first floor, not a fan of it. Even with the strength on, not a fan. Could've been faster. Nice crit. Crit heals, let's go. I think I needed both those kills, it looked like. High kill floor. Affluence up. We'll do the Affluence out to maybe make back a couple things. We're missing Lusts, Purity, Alteration, Strength. And could get a Steal and so on and so forth. So there's a definite positive to potentially getting some chests back. Got a Strength. Just as designed. Let's pull... Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna drag these guys here to the chests. I have an idea. First of all, we did these two guys over here. We'll deal with this first before I do the chests. Alright, so now, let's work on this. Sorry, it's readjusting my neck. Okay. I gotta time this right. They are below threshold. I'm gonna wait for the flail to come out. There's the flail, wait for the hit to come out. Great, that's not good. One more. No go. I'm gonna stand back now because I don't need to worry about the silver. I think the strength definitely helped me though. That definitely is gonna help the speed up overall, and I picked up another one so we didn't waste it. I might re-up the strength again once it drops on this floor, we'll see. Just to keep it at 2 for now. Check this out the chest first. Okay. Affluence came back, which is really good because I might use it again. And you drop a bronze chest. I'm probably gonna pull that pudding. Let's actually check this. Oh, 2 puddings. Okay, so let's re-up the strength now. And let's deal with the 2 puddings, because they are procs. 1 pudding, 2 pudding. Get them together here. They are together. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm gonna reposition myself here, so I can see towards the exit. Okay, good. Thanks for that follow, I appreciate that. Who dat? Mizook. Thanks for the follow. Gonna heal. Dot. Dot. Steal. I will delay using that. I'm gonna get off the floor first. I cannot get that chest because the Deepeye just went there. I might aggro this. Oh, nope, just kidding. Okay, let's check the chest now that I swung around. Okay, it's fine. Although the steal might come out here though. And what sucks is that I don't have the purity to kind of counteract that right now, so we're just gonna have to drag it around with me. I do have a silver chest which we might take advantage of. Ow, nice, thanks. That gremlin is blocking me though to the chest. Man, it's like he knows that thing is gonna explode, so he's blocking it right now. Feels bad. If I go there, I'm gonna aggro the gremlin. I could be out of here by this floor. Didn't explode then. Feels bad. Okay, there is only a bronze chest there, so I don't need to go over there. Gremlin, yeah. Damn gremlins, dude. Always being weird. Stalker-ish. Shot P incoming. Oh, I needed more. Sucks. Got a purity though. Hey, let's do the 2 gremlins. Gremlin number 1, gremlin number 2. We'll do a double pull here. What is this? It's the steel? Oh no, the affluence. Oh. What's that? So question, do I use the purity? The answer is no. If I have 3, I'll use it. If I have 2, I don't, because you don't know what's going to happen later. I'd rather use it on a rage, rather use it on a boss floor. So I'm going to be reserving my 2 purities for those specific situations, because man, does it suck to have pox when you rage. It's just not a fun experience, especially this high. So we have to just sit on the pox. It feels bad, you know, it's like you're tempted, but you're picking the best. Basically, here's the thought process. If you're going to have pox here for like 46 minutes, what part of those 46 minutes is best or worst to have the pox on? And it's worse to have it on a transformation and a boss. It's best to have it on a time like this, when you're not dealing with anything crazy. You think of it in that fashion. If I had 3, I would use it right away so we don't overcap. That's my strategy. You know, you can disagree with the strategy, it's fine, you do you, but that's how I do it. That will aggro. It's totally gonna aggro. Oh, I could sleep it. I wonder if Daraband like cringed on that. Let's do this steal here. Never punished. Yeah, he would be there with the 10-second delay, you know. Move! There's something behind you, I swear. Move. See, by the time I swing around him, yeah, okay. By the time I swing around it, it would totally go that way anyway. Chi, the next deep dungeon, they're going to introduce an enemy that has a ring around its waist. And then we're all gonna be like, what did you do? Fuck yeah. That's your response, fuck yeah. Let's do you, and let's do you. You? Oh, okay. There's gonna be an Anzu tier mob? Yeah. Absolutely. Oops. Oh, I'm typing. Ooh. Bad time to type. Another chop being coming. I'm gonna move. They lob it at you from far away? Oh my god. What is this, Elden Ring? I think I could have done 3. I might do 3 Gremlin if it shows. Oh! Fast approaching enemy. Lust came back. Okay, that's one Lust I need. Let's take you with me and check the chests. I will use the alteration, especially with the Pox Pawn. I want the Shopti. We'll do 3. Watch the AoE. Is definitely the limit on a Gloom floor. I could probably do 4 without a Gloom floor with Steel on, but I can't see. Oh my god. Nice. I love this timeline right now. Watch the AoE. Oh, nice. Great. Hold on. It's a little bit much. I think I could handle it, but just in case, we'll do that. Especially because it was getting a little spicy. Having to dodge 2 shot the AoEs might get a little tricky. So we'll just take care of these and respect them. Switching could have come in handy though, but it's okay. Still need a pull. Oh, well it finally exploded for 1 kill. And it still wasn't enough either, so that kind of sucks. But the exit is here. Gonna lose the steal after this floor. What's it? Whether it's gloomy? Yeah. This should be enough, I feel like, because he just did 4. We did 2 earlier, so this would be 7, I think. Maybe 7's kind of a average. Exciting Malefic gameplay. Time is actually not great. 39 into 53 is not good at all. That means we have to definitely speed up, so that's not looking good. I'm probably going to Affluence the next floor to keep the Affluences rolling, see if I can get another strength going. Okay, gonna Affluence. There's a trap potentially in the corner here, so I'm gonna make funky movement. Alright, cool. Potential trap in that corner. You know how Gunbreaker is, Palace, and Walker. Pretty good. It's a lot better. It's a little bit better than Shadowbringers, that's for sure. It's just Behemoth is the tricky one. It always is Behemoth, but Behemoth is really tricky on what, hello? On Gunbreaker. Okay, just these 2. This is gonna get very spicy once my thing drops. I may not even kill this in time, so I have to really watch my heals. This is gonna be very, very not fun once my steal drops here. It's already not fun without the steal. Honestly, I might even think about stealing these. I didn't want to pull these, I shouldn't pull these. Good thing I checked the chest. Don't need to steal. Gotta watch out for my HP though. This is altered. So I do want to probably find the altered room if I can. Let's get the pot here. Very fortunate there. So this is a full floor now with a rage. That's a treasure room. And that's good. My HP is really dropping though. That is... I'm gonna go this way. Treasure room. I can probably get around that other one. Okay, so I'm gonna get HP back now because I no longer have the thing. That is Corrigan, so that's good. Not next us up. Get the aggro. Okay. Get the aggro here. Wait for him to come at me. Okay. 9 seconds. 8 seconds. 4, 3. That's it. That's all I'm gonna go for. Oh, I can get this one. Nice, just made it. Fortune came back. Sight is tremendous, so I can get the chest if any drop. Nothing dropped here. Okay, check you. Safety, don't need it. I can get this safe, no problem, except for that deep eye, but we'll watch him. I can sleep the deep eye if needed. Resolution, don't need that. Didn't pick up the sight. Okay. Thank you. Where is it? Thank you for that, because that's actually important. Watch you kill Behemoth and Gunbreaker Shadow Rages. It's a slightly different strategy now. It's a little easier, but I haven't done it since. But there are a couple of runs that people have had. But it's a little bit easier because you can start the combo later. And then Super Bolide being 10 seconds instead of 8 seconds is really a big deal. Like, that's actually a huge deal. So take that into consideration as well. Because you don't have to use it as strict of a timing. Like, you had to use it at a rather strict timing in Shadowbringers. You don't need to do that now. Gotta get the rage. I have a steal. It's good. And a flight to the next floor. We might actually make it back on... Damn it! I can't sleep this either, can I? Why were you so close to the thing? That's a mistake. Not a mistake I'm pleased with right now. No, I'm terrible. No, Killagel, call it as it is, man. I'm terrible when it comes to that. Holy crap, I do that all the time. So I do actually appreciate that backseat right there. That's a huge play. That's a huge help. Because I will forget. Because I mean, you know, if there is some type of method to see what I'm thinking of, like in a visual, like in some type of visual spectrum or something, you see my brain is firing off like every cylinder, thinking of every kind of situation and whatnot. So something as simple as that will just slip my mind. We'll take the steal now because I can drag this over with me with light speed. I mean, hey, I was joking last stream, you know, certain streamers were doing some deep dungeon, and I'm chilling, I'm watching, I'm vibing in their chat, and I'm seeing like so many people wanting to help, you know, they'll all type in chat, hey man, do this, do that, and then, you know, in my chat it's like everyone's quiet. Why? Backseat me, let's go. You don't have to be sweaty, it's fine. You can backseat me. I was joking because certain streamer was they were in I think 179, and they were like, oh man, time's gonna be tight, so on and so forth, and people are like, hey, use a rage, can't you use the Manticore? And like their character info screen was showing, their commanders were showing, and like clearly showed they didn't have a rage. And they're like, hey, just use the Manticore. Like, oh my god. Oh my god, people. You should have zigzagged back when I zagged. Oh, true. I should have zigged when I zagged. You got it, dude. Next time. Have you tried playing a better caster like... Have I tried? I've tried before. Wait, I need this one. Come here. Let's go pull and just run around with these guys. You should use your damage abilities on the enemy present in your location. You got it. You got it, Gal. I got it, dude. They don't know what it looks like. It's okay. Fortune... You know, at least you know what's a takeaway. You know what's a positive spin, Southerner. At least they know what a Manticore is. You know. At least they're not like, why can't you just petrify, dude? Just use a Magicite, man. At least they're not saying that. Like that would be really like, oh my god, people. Just conceal. Oh my god. Here. Actually, I'll put Bolt Dots on because I just remembered. The Imp is not looking this way, so let's... Ooh, Imp! Okay, good. Thank you for being... Yeah, that's kind of one of the reasons why I did this. That's the limit I can go to. I cannot push this any further than 3. You guys want more Mimics? Because I got you more Mimics. Boo, 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 boo. I need to time this right if I'm gonna do a silver chest here. Woo! That's not the right timing. Okay, infatuation's going out. Oh, that's so risky! What am I doing? If I hit the thing, it explodes and I don't get out of that AoE, I'm dead. Oh my god. I think I didn't get hit with it. Oh shit. Oh, come on, not the Imp, dude. I don't need the Imp, man. I'm gonna Diago the Imp. I don't want to deal with that Imp right now. Okay, I got rid of the Imp. Imp's gone. Pot's dead. I missed Combust. Excellent. Okay, so still need another kill. Wait, chest shot. Joe! Hey, Joe. Fortune? Oh, I already have Fortune going. Aw, the return raid! We raided Joe last time. And she brought the people back. What's up, Joe? How you doing? How was stream? What's up? Welcome in. I'm in Demonus. We do a lot of deep dungeon solo. We're in the middle of the Astra run. Trying to get my final job cleared. I've cleared every other job except for this one, and we're trying to do it. So welcome in. You come at a fun time. I'm sure Joe treated you well in that stream over there. She's good. Guys, my guys over here, definitely check out Joe. She's got a really comfy stream. Super good vibes. I really enjoy kind of lurking in her stream once in a while when I get a chance. And she just finished Endwalker very recently. So she is now caught up with the story and enjoyed the whole... Oh, that's good. Enjoyed that experience. Tried to clear... Made really good progress. Nice. Excellent. Excellent. Nice. I'm happy to hear it. But thank you for returning the raid right on the next day. Really appreciate that. So it brought me to the Bazaar adventure, potentially. That's nice. Oh, no abilities, even better. Oh, but the rage. Ooh, but the rage. So let's do a backup here. I'm gonna do a fortune and a rage. I'm also gonna purity. So this is exactly where that purity comes into play. We were saying, hey, when do I use the purity? Well, now is the good time because I have a rage here. So we're going to fortune and a rage, even though this is flighted, because we have a treasure right in front of us. So I'm gonna purity now, so I don't die. And then we'll take care of this floor. Yo, Mary Theory, thanks for the follow. This is huge on no ability floor, even though it is, again, it is lighted. Still a good time save, and potential chests too. Of course, the problem would be if we get a Mimic. That would be a very sad day, but it's alright, we just gotta deal with it. They already found the exit, so... Wow, look at all these chests dropping, guys. I've never seen so many chests drop in my life, holy crap. Everyone see all these chests? Look at this fortune. Best fortune 2022. Wow. Look at all those chests. We're gonna get even more chests here. Look, wow, look, even more. Holy shit! Look, wow. Let's kill this one. My brain is too fried from the static tonight, so I must return to learn from you. Alright, yo, come back at any time. I'll be here. I live in Deep Dungeon. I don't know how to leave. It's like kind of a forcible situation, but you know. I need anime. I know. There's a lot of things I need. I gotta work on the animated emotes for sure. I love sending everyone here. Always chill vibes. Oh, I appreciate that. I do kind of want the chill vibes, if anything. That's kind of my personality, but even though we do some really difficult content, it's nice to be chill. Got the fortune back. Okay. All those chests lined up perfectly on the edge. Yeah, right? So many chests! Alright, so time is still not great. Like, we're still actually behind on time, even though we had the rage there. But we are definitely in a much better scenario at the very least. So I think I might want to flight to keep my time in check. Also, we want to check the chests. Site is not bad because I can see what's in that room now, which it is something. But can I get there? That's the question. It doesn't look like anything's blocking it, so I think I should be able to get there. Oh, it's in the back room, right? Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna flight the next floor, because time is not great, and we're going to have to use something, so I'll use the flight right now. Because I stepped on a luring trap and spawned 2 answers? Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, the answers, they like to wreck your life for sure. Found the exit already. Let's find some chests. Don't see one over there. I don't see one over there, although there's a room here. Pull this right now. No chest there. Okay, patrol coming in that direction. That's a dead end, so there's nothing there. So I guess I'll just pull this solo. I don't want to deal with the... Well... I can deal with this. I just gotta really be careful about my my damage right now. Rather my HP, oh yeah, my HP. Okay, we're fine. For a second I thought we were HP down, which would be really bad, but we're not. Two maximum. I don't want to pull more than 2 here. Why is it all the bronze chests, though? With the gold chests? I mean, pot shoots are great, but... There's one gold shot. We'll park here. I'll deal with these first. I'm gonna hard cast heal here because it's getting a little spicy with the incoming damage. Gonna reserve Shanks and Seals until the boss. Shit. Not surprised I'd need another kill, but it's okay. Landmine. I'm gonna wait for the imp to move. There's one more chest I can check. Actually, let me do that first. I'm gonna keep an eye on this imp. I can get a quick kill on the imp. But if I get a mimic out of this chest, I want to drag him to the. I'm gonna drag him to the thing. I'm gonna sneak behind these guys. Risky because I'm gonna get shot by the gargoyle, but it's okay. Pulling the gargoyle. I have light speed here. Needed that sleep so he doesn't regen, and I will focus on killing him next. Actually, I could have just run. Fine. It's really not a big deal. I can just deal with this. Okay. 22... I probably still have to use something else, but we will just proceed to the next floor. Alteration? Let's do it. Gamble. This is it, Terrestrial. This is the final job to clear for all 19. It's the hardest one, in my opinion. Got blinded here, so that's not good. That's really big. That's a big time loss. Oh, just kidding. Whatever I said, forget it, delete it out of the VOD. I am still concerned on time though. Time is not looking good. Because I still have to probably use something. If y'all want to know the timers I'm looking for the boss, you can type !AST. It'll give you the timers that we're looking at. I'm going to look at it after this floor though, I'm not going to look at it now. But it'll give you the timers on... this is thanks to Aurora, by the way. Sure, I'm using that right now. Hold on, I'm going to take this right now. Gonna back out. Oh crap, oh my god, he faded to that direction. Holy crap. And to bait me there. Gotta find the altered room, because it could really save me some time. Another strength, that's nice. Good thing I used it already, so we have a strength coming in and coming out. Nexty! I'm gonna try, man. And anyone can save that, by the way, if you want to keep it for yourself. Wow, 3 strengths here! Kinda regret not using it now. But there wasn't too many chances for me to use it to begin with. And I was actually pushing strengths. I was sitting at 2 this whole time, so... I wouldn't have predicted to sit at 1. We got Mimics, that's unfortunate. Sight though, that's nice. Do I get a landmine? That's the question. Not there. Pull this right now. Landmine would be really good. Very spicy, but really good. Not a landmine either. Okay, we'll do with these 2. I'm actually gonna try to bring myself back. Can I bring myself back to the exit? I'm not safe though. This thing's gonna... yeah, he's gonna... enrage-ish. Got a little low HP, huh? But we're alright. I'm gonna deal with one at a time. What are our times? 15, 13, 10:05. 10 and a half. 15 is the fastest, 13 is the next one, okay. Sorry about the mouse cursor, I know that's illegal in this stream, so my apologies. I'm tempted to pull the Mimics, and honestly if I had more Purity I would have pulled the Mimics. However, I don't have Purity and I only have 1 left, so... Also, let's add in those 3 Mimics that we saw because we want to up the counter even higher. Yo, what's up, Aurora? We've been using your chart. Been sharing that chart around. More eyes are seeing it. How's it going, man? Yo, if we can get a shout out, by the way, for our buddy Aurora, who is Omni on both Heaven on High and Palace. And I believe the first one to clear Astro in Endwalker, potentially. So, check out it. He does runs constantly, and he's working on healers and working on healer guides. So if anyone is going to do healer for Elite Dungeon, I mean, I can help you, but honestly, Aurora has that in the bag. He is the one to go to for this. Okay, that is actually really good. That's fast. But I think I want to flight anyway. As much as I kind of don't want to, I think I should. So I won't do it. Either that or I burn more lusts. It's a bummer the stage was never gonna clear. Yeah, it's a real bummer. Real unfortunate. Fuck, no abilities. At least it's flighted. Safety. Okay, we'll take it. What we got? 2 Tauruses, so I'll take them. Safety. I literally can't get over there though. Oh crap, that's not what I wanted. Get my flight thing. I guess I'll deal with these. Really not to my... Oh crap, I don't have abilities though. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay, we'll take these. I'll witching if I need to. Make sure I keep my heals going. I don't have any other extra heals here. Did I seriously slow myself? Because I smacked him with my card. Are you serious right now? $10.5 with a double lust, I think it is. Gotta get out of here soon. Okay, we made it through this fight, it's good. I have no MP, so that's not great. But we made it through. Where's that patrol? I got my flight back, so that's good. This was a safety, which I don't need because I already used one. Thanks for the follow, Iko Sato. Oh, that's the exit. Okay. I want some MP back first, and I want to check the other room. One more tick. Okay, good. Neil Fox, thanks for the follow, welcome in. I'm gonna slowly pull this thing with me, and try to get to that last room. I gotta worry about the demon, because he is gonna give me a problem, because he has procs. So it's either I beat him to the room, which is unlikely, or I let him go by, which is more than likely that's gonna happen. We drink water here. Travel in the intuition in a second. Go. There is a chest here. Okay, just made it. A little bit tight on the spacing here. The AoEs, I'm gonna be in a little bit of a problem here. Okay, I do need to pull one more. Let's check the chest first. Resolution. That's not bad. Resolution will do kind of more damage than my regular GCDs, so we'll use it. Also, it doesn't cost MP, so that's nice. How much is, what is this? This is 10.5 with 1 lust. 10.5 with 1 lust. Okay, 10.5 with 1 lust. Okay, to the boss. Give it in-game music. 10.5 with 1 lust, and it's 13 with 1 strength, so I'm gonna have to use lust. Although I will have permanent strength. What do you think, Aurora? You think I could do this with, like, longer strength without the lust? What time do you think? 10.5. I don't have time, it's just whether I'm using a lust or not. I'm gonna strength though, but... Shit. Oh, he didn't go far enough. Fuck. Should do, can try. Yeah, choo. Yeah, I can do the lust later because I'll have full-time strength. Yeah, you're right. Not a bad idea. Yep. I like that. I like that idea. I like that idea, Pinned. $13 without steal, though. I think I steal. I think I should steal. I should steal for the last 8. Let's steal for the last 8. Last 8 minutes we'll re-up the strength and steel, and then we'll see what that takes me. I think I started at 11, yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. So I'm also gonna do a lot less damage when I'm healing myself like this, so that's part of what I have to calculate as well. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till it hits 8, so I have a full time strength steal for the rest of the duty. So we will not have strength for a little bit of this, which is fine. Minutes perma strength. Oh man. So I'm gonna have this with 1 minute remaining, but I'm gonna lose strength for about a minute. Hey Alk, thanks for 11 months. We have the same anniversary for the resub. Thanks Alchemy. If I can get a shout out for Alchemy, I was watching her earlier. She was having a grand old time in her stream. She's got a good stream over there. I'm usually lurking in that stream as well. I love it. I love it we have the same anniversary. Thanks for shouting it out. She's great, guys. If you're a Crystal, you really have to check her out. She holds a very strong community over there. So if you're a Crystal gamer, and honestly any gamer too, North American gamer, you're gonna like her streams. Pain. Oh. Okay, here. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to thread the needle here a little bit. Geometry. Never was good at math. I almost failed geometry in high school. You know, I would have passed geometry in high school. I would have done so much better in geometry if they told me I would need a Palace of the Dead. Like seriously, but they didn't tell me that, so I didn't do too good. $20 seconds. $12 seconds. I'm gonna escape here. Okay. I need to focus. Steal. Oh god, that's so tight. That is not good. Oh boy, it's tight. Okay, we're good. Okay, Strength and Seal out, so let's see how we do from here. Oh, actually... Oh, I know how we're gonna do from here, huh? I basically just have to push this under 70% in 7 minutes and we're gonna be good. Alright, let's see how we do. If we're not on pace like right now, if we're not under 70% by less than 7 minutes, I have to go faster. And I have to maintain that pace. So right now, whew, man, right now it's just interesting. Gotta make sure I do my cards right. We are under, so let's see where we are in the next minute. Okay, I hope you had a good rest of your stream today. I hanged around as long as I could before I had to do my thing. Oh! I have to go under 60% at 6 minutes. It looks like I'm gonna maintain that. Maybe. Maybe. I'm a little concerned. Okay, oh my god, this is gonna be... Oh no, this is... Oh, really? Self? If I maintain this pace, I'm gonna beat it at 2 seconds remaining? Great. That's good. Oh boy. Let's see if I can maintain this. If I cannot drop my goddamn dot, that'd be great. Current pace. Well, we get to check it at the 5-minute mark. So if I do not cross under 50% when it hits 5 minutes, then we are not on pace, and I'd have to go faster. So at least we can do this by the minute right now, which is nice. But yeah, it's you know, meaty. Yeah, I can lust. Lust, what we're doing now is we're trying to decide if I need lust. So I can lust to make this faster and then we secure it. Although, whew, 49 with 3 seconds left. I'm gaining 1 second every minute. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, okie dokie. Yeah, I'm picking up the pace. You're right. I'm picking up the pace. You're right. I should gain another 2 seconds by the end of this. You're right. Dev minute. I'm waiting for the dot to come up. And then I'll do dev. Here. Dying. I'm dying, dude. Okay. So 410 by 41%. What are we at here? 40%. Crossed under 39 with 3 seconds remaining. Oh no. No, forget it. That's not happening. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna do that. Okay, we're gonna lust. I just saw the time. I think I lost a second. Yeah, we're gonna lust. No way. Bruh, I'm not gonna risk it for like the very last second thing, you know? If I had like a 10-second buffer, I would go for it, but I don't have a 10-second buffer. Oh my god. Yeah, well, that's decided. So we should secure this. This should be okay now. Yeah, it would be like on the last. It would literally be the last GCD. Cause we like on one cycle I gained a second, and then on that last cycle where I decided to lust, I didn't cross over 40% when it went under 4 minutes. So I lost seconds there. So that's just great. It means we're not doing it. Mid-fight. Well, the one that's good about... there's two things that's good about doing it on healer, and specifically Astro, is I have light speed, so I can get 5 no matter what, and I can pop regen and sustaining, so we'll be able to live. I mean, you pretty much want to try to see if you can get, like, you know, more lust, more, like, you want to stay in lust, because you will do more damage in lust. But in essence, it's just like, it wasn't going to be too risky. I just needed 5 and we're good to go. So this will be definitely, we got this for sure. It'll still be less than a minute, though. This will be less than a minute, but it'll be a lot comfier than literally less than 1 second. Also, I'm going to do an ad. After we do this, I'm going to hit the restroom again. So, no ad after the boss. I'll talk with you guys for a second, and then we'll hit the ad. After I kind of catch up and chat a little bit. Last time in the divination minute as well. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to line it up and it didn't. I think I just missed like the timing of it, so it was drifting really bad. Oh wait, give me the dot. I think I was late. Not that it matters, but I shouldn't I shouldn't mess up with this damage too much. Almersh, good to see you, man. Yo, Almersh is gonna join me Saturday for some Vampire Masquerade Blood Hunt. I'm gonna play that on Saturday. Sponsored stream. Be good. I have my squad. We're gonna die horribly, and you guys are gonna laugh at us, but it'll be fun. I haven't played a game like that in like, I don't know, a decade. I can play a battle royale in like a decade. So that'll be fun. it's gonna be like the old man squad. Like the old geezer squad, you know? Like old farts trying to play a battle royale. Holy crap. Okay, the only problem is it would have been nice to retain a strength or a steel for the next fight. Going down the lust is not that big of a deal, but I would have liked to have the strength and steel, but it's alright. It's alright. I played when PUBG was new. I played Fortnite like really early on for like one time back in maybe like 2017. That's it. Play Fall Guys. If I get sponsored for it, sure. We're getting sponsored for the vampire game, so that's why we're doing it. Yeah. Oh my god, 30 seconds? Yeah, we're not gonna make it. I get wrecked, dude. All right, cool. There's 30 seconds remaining. Nice. Alright, let me catch up in chat just a little bit. Aurora says, right call. Thank you. Thanks, Alk. Shit's tough, dude. So if you pay me to play, yeah, I would. Alright. Date Me Please says, you also have 2 divination uses left? True. But I don't know, I don't think I would have pulled it out in time. You also get another pot window? True, also, I would have got another pot. But I don't know, it's gonna be too tight, man. I just... Yeah, the lust is not bad. It's like, if you ask me to, like, if I should use a rage, that's a lot more of a troubling decision-making, but it's just a lust. A lust would be good for, again, lust would be great for healer on the floors, but, sorry, at least one. Sorry to keep it clean. Yeah, no, it is. Especially on that fight, because if I greed too long, I get hit with the puddle, and then I have to heal even further, so. Okay, so let me hit an ad, 3-minute ad. We'll be back in about 3 minutes, and then we'll do to the next set. So thank you guys for watching. I appreciate all the friendos passing by. We will continue. Palms are not bad. They're still pretty good, so we'll hopefully get through this set. So BRB, 3 minutes. Thank you guys. Alright, let me just refill my water. And we shall continue. We're actually taking longer than an hour between sets. I might have to hit the snooze button here. Actually, I probably will hit the snooze button on this ad thing. Ugh. Thanks, man. Alright. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, let's hit snooze already. Extra 5 minutes to the ads. Yo, thanks, Sheila. All right, let's go in. I have been raising on this next set because this can get very spicy. I just don't feel comfortable to do this without the raising, so we're gonna raising. What makes Astra more challenging when compared to other healers? The damage is just way weaker. The other healers literally do more damage. Like no joke, they just do more damage, and that's why it's hard. I mean, the thing that's bad with this, it's more that, like... It's more like, I have to do double pulls. Like, these enemies are already tough enough having to do single pulls. So to have to do this with a double pull really makes this, like, terrifying. You know, so that's why I basically have fallen kind of comfy with the raising going on here, and I think I stick with it. We'll just solo kill this and then we'll pull 2 crocodile alligators. This is where having the strength and steel would be nice, because I could then open the door for pulling more, but sorry. Yo, Red, what's up, dude? How you doing? I'm trying my best, but I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well. Here and here. AoE, AoE. We're gonna dip him below 70, and then we will do the silver chest. Nice. Okay. Here, here, here. Uh-huh. Okay. Wait for the AoEs. Wait, let me angle the AoEs this way. There they are. No dice. Retried. Gonna run with them now. Oh, we'll get the dot on. Here. Wait. I'm probably gonna witching at some point, because there's gonna be a lot of damage. Now. Okay. I've had like one explode. Oh crap. Oh, you went this way? Yeah. Start you up. Okay. It's not a great position right now. They're gonna pop out soon too, so this will be not so great. Oh, I have no MP. Nice. Oh great, even better. I have no place to run. I gotta do the second witching. Okay. This should allow me to kill off the 2 crocs. I can deal with the Lindworm. I'm not gonna be too pleased about having to do 2 witching here though, that's the only thing that's gonna be bad. Flight came back, which is great. MP is a bit sus. I can deal with 2, it's fine. I'm gonna wait for that croc to move, because I don't know when it did. You understand why I use raising to start? Yeah, because the pulls are very treacherous here. I mean, to save time, I need to make pulls like this, and this could go south very fast, you know? Also, my MP is just tragic to hell. Use the super. Okay. I'm not using cards, so that's not helping my MP gain, but... Crocodile, please! God damn it, dude. I'm also gonna have to sit on the Mimic for a while. Okay, he finally moves. Oh! Yeah, we should be okay. Should be okay? Question mark? He dropped the chest, I should check that first. There's a... Oh shit! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, fuck. It's okay, I can sleep you. I guess I'm gonna sleep you too. Sleep. Sleep. Running. Okay, so sleep tech will just sleep them and then run away from them. If I get 2 rooms away, they're going to the aggro. That Albus needs to get out of here though. So watch the focus target and the aggro. And the aggro. Okay, good. Was that light speed sleep? Yep. Light speed sleep on that one. Just wanted to pop in and say thanks again for having a high tips the other day. Beat 50 boss. Yes! Excellent. The fun begins at 51 plus frying pan. So heads up on that. But nice. Okay. More silver chests that will not explode, right? I don't have good options. Thanks, Als. I appreciate. Gonna get these down to sub 70 and then go for the chest. Oh crap. Crocodile, please. Come on, man. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna aggro if I go for it right now. It's the elite pole. Sounds a little close in the AoE. DSO. Thanks for the ball. Okay, now I can do this. I missed it. Gonna make this a little bit safer here. Okay, no dice there, it's fine. Here. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you a lot. Might aggro. It's fine. I can deal with. I think I can deal with 3 with a lot of healing. That's the exit. This is not danger, right? Nope. Nothing here. Okay. Nope, this way. I'll take the windward with me. I gotta check the other room, and the other side. Gotta watch my cards, because I'm not doing cards again, so I'm running out of MP. Okay. Oh! Targeted wrong thing. Okay, there's the patrol, so let's see where it goes. Survey says this way. Okay. Get out of that. Just enough time. Come on! They won't let me go! I'm trying to see if I can get across this room, dude. They're just not letting me. Okay, it's gonna be better. It's gonna be risky, though. Yep, that's easy. Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with that one. That one does kind of double attacks esque. He's gonna toss some slows on me, so that's why it's gonna be really annoying. Slow. One. Gonna get him down to sub 70. Probably gonna do the thing again. There it is. Oh, that was risky. My HP was not entirely great there. The song adds to the chaoticness. Oh yeah, this is a very, as you say, chaotic song for sure. I always thought that this song was very dramatic, especially in OG Tactics and the way they used it in this game for the Mephisto. What's his name? Is it Mephisto? Mustato, I think is the name of the fight. I can get to that thing. Not clean though, that's gonna aggro. I gotta wait. I'm gonna wait till this thing dies. I'll just chill here. Mustato, okay. Isn't it like tension 1 though? It isn't just tension, it's like tension 1 or something. Nice, just enough. Good. Managed the kills correctly. Time is 12 minutes per floor, so that's 6 per. That's not terrible at the current pace. Kind of tempted to already use a flight, but we'll stay even for now. Actually, you know, Affluence is already going, so that's good. Actually, I will flight. Let's fight now. Let's fight now. If I don't get it back, then it's like, what's wrong with this game? Do 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 do. Great. Looks like the bronze chest special right now. Least favorite of the lords. Yeah? The fight or the song? I'm gonna take the wiper with me. Oops, that's not what I wanted. The fight. I don't think I did any of the lords. I never fought any of those fights at all. I don't think I had that thing unlocked. So, I don't know. And you know, it's tempting to get these chests, but I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Let's see where this patrol goes. He goes where he says. To that way, so we're gonna go this way. Almost lost Pox, that's nice. That hurt. There's a chest over there, so I do want to check both of these. Oh god, I'm not regenning. Oh god. Oh boy. I did not have regen going at all. Something bad. Okay, this might be all I need, so let's check the chests first while I'm dragging this thing with me. Safety, that's great, so I don't have to deal with this trap over here. Honestly, I didn't realize it was an Elbus. I saw an enemy here, but I didn't realize it was this one, so kind of my bad on that part. Steel came back, fantastic. They never explode. I gotta sprint here. Oh crap, you're blocking me. Oh wait, I can actually sleep it. Okay, never mind. Let me just kill this first. Actually, what I do want the chest though. Decisions. Let me just kill this first and then we'll see where we're at. If I need to kill it, I'll kill it. He gave me a space to move, I think. Oh, he gave me a big space to move. Okay, well, we'll take it. I can actually get across the room to check the chest to see if it's a mimic or something. Hog. And that is a silver chest. Okay, we're not out of glory yet. Got my lusts. Okay, my lusts are back in order, so that's good. We'll do a one pull here, because we'll just guess that it's 4. If it's not 4, I'm gonna cry. I cry a lot. What's my least favorite PoTD weapon design? I'm not sure actually. I mean, I have one that I like, which is the monk. I like the monk one a lot, but I'm not sure about my least favorite. Damn it! Never explodes. Literally never explodes. Game sucks. All I want is an exploding chest. I just want it to go boom. Why can't I have that? Yeah, exactly. Oh, great. Thanks for spawning in the room I'm in. As you always do, game. Okay, you better open. Good. An affluence, off you go. Oh, god. Okay. I could have slept it, I think, but... Yikes. Oh, no abilities on a full floor. This could warrant a Serenity right now. We'll see what the game gives me. Steel. Okay, that does open a lot of things. Like, no abilities is so bad that I would Serenity this. That's how bad it is. But we want to check the chest first. Double steel. I'm gonna use one right now. And a strength. Okay, that's good. I might use that. Oh, I shouldn't have opened that one. Oh, I'm stupid. I should have opened the other one. Whatever. It's fine. This is a really good affluence. Witching came back. Flight came back. Okay, we're gonna deal with you. I still want to try to pull other things though before I decide what to do. Wait. So what I'm gonna do is just we're gonna drag these two around with dots on. That's it. We're not gonna do anything else. Mylodon might aggro because he's a little close. Actually, not anymore. Fortune, do that. Wyver would aggro. So let me just deal with these normally, because I don't really need... it's not gonna be a big difference to fight these or not. But since I'm still navigating, I will do this first. Check out Jabby Coffee, by the way, guys. We are partnered with them. Coffee concentrate, coffee alternative. Whenever I see it, I definitely want to mention it because lots of people in the chat have tried it out and they've all liked it. That says a lot. That means the product is nice. So definitely give it a look if you need some coffee fix. I have a space here. Got a lot of pickups here though, like a massive amount of pickups is great. Witching came back. Got a flight come back, which I might use right away. They do ship internationally, that's right. Let's check the prices. Might be a little. Some people said it was a little much for them, which is fair, you know. But at least they do ship internationally. And that's actually one important thing when it comes to any products that we will try to sell on stream and do sponsorships with. Is they have to sell internationally, otherwise it's just GG. Like I can't do it. Because this stream is has a good mix of viewers, you know. Gonna strike. Gonna do 3 here. While trying to cheese this one. So we're actually really only taking damage from 2 of them, not 3 of them. Just made it. So we do like to cheese this one. You can kind of manipulate their pattern by doing this. Of course, you know, it's a little more complicated when you have 2 other things on top of you, but that's the... Oh. Boy, I thought I was in the AoE. Okay, that's... If I took the Mylodon AoE, I'm pretty sure I'd just get deep freeze, so that's actually... I had to play that safe. Now I'm gonna hit by 3 things, but it's fine. Okay, got rid of the vinegar. Oops, I just changed my hotbar, nice. Another patrol that I can poke. Alright, actually I'm gonna take the croc. And... where's the exit? Okay, the exit is being blocked by a Wyver, so I want to pull the Wyver. At least one of them, not 2 of them. It's let me double what I ordered by mistake when I asked Strug, and then they yeah, I mean, they had a problem at that time when I think a bunch of you ordered, because their shipping was, like, not good. But it wasn't them, it was, like, you know, the shipyards or whatever, so it wasn't on them for that, but... yeah. Good on that, by the way, good on the customer service. So we'll deal with this. Although the other Wyver might give me a problem, but we'll deal with this first. There's a steal right here that I will take soon. That was a respawn that was behind me. Time is not bad, but it's not great. Oh, God, I'm out of here. I'm gonna pull 2. Since I can deal with this really easy. Using it to finish out the floor with mood. Yeah, I mean, I knew what the result was going to be, right? I mean, the MP was trash, but I had already committed to Serenity anyway, because, like, I wasn't really gonna gain too much damage from using the Serenity early. Not to mention I was still navigating the floor. And so my thought process was like, okay, let's just kill this slowly while we move, and then deal with the rest later. That was what I was thinking of. Perfect. Okay, so now, do I use something now? I mean, we are still behind on time, but I think I will still keep using the flight and keep it at 2 until we get back on time. Because I have run into situations where we saw like 2 flights on the floor, and it was just like, you know, so. Okay, 1, 2. Let's go this way first because I have a chest here that I can check right now. And there's another chest over there. I'll take the Wyver with me. That is not anything, so I'm gonna go back. All double attacking enemies. Great. There's one that isn't. Chests. Mylodon. Okay, so I can do the Croc and the Wyver, and the Mylodon and the other dinosaur. With a silver chest. Safety, that's gonna be good. What chest is that over there? It is a nothing chest, that's what that is. Come here. Okay, will this chest explode? Survey says. I'm surprised I actually got that intuition. No! Great! Never explodes. Never lucky. There is no chest here, so I'll do the pull. If I need another pull, we'll do a double pull. Put it at 5, guarantee clear, maybe. The lack of chests is concerning. Dude, I have not really seen too many chests. Like, it's a little concerning with that. God damn it. Forge more? Yeah, apparently. You should have been working on the achievements, so it told me. Train down 40 seconds. Like, we're still in range of having to use our rage. That's the range we are in currently with our time. Even though I've been pumping out flights, man. Should I do like a bigger pull next floor, but the enemies don't get any easier. No more strength. Okay, was 4. We're going to the next floor as is. Try to use the steel as much as I can. Not great. Stepping into the 6th floor with 30 minutes. That's slow. But we'll just see what the game gives me for fun. Might get lucky with low kills, who knows? Oh, or we get lucky with that way. Let's do a sight for that. Get my sight back. Pretty sure I can't sleep though. Oh, I can. Oh. Sleep everything. Everything gets sleep. Slept. You gotta sleep. You gotta sleep. You gotta sleep. Okay. Bitch. One chest dropped. You gotta sleep. You gotta sleep. I want to make sure the exit's clear. Okay, this is a massive time save. So it's a good thing I didn't kind of pop another flight. Got lucky there. This is a massive time save. And I got the sight back too, which was fantastic. Okay, chests are dropping. Chests are dropping. Yo, Pog, dude. I didn't see a landmine though, so if we get mimics, it's kind of whatever. But this is still a better time situation than the alternative. Fortune again, don't need it. Affluence came back, that's good. Raising came in. There's the mimic, it's fine, not surprising. Gonna use the affluence if I can ever get it off. I'm still at 1 purity. I haven't seen a purity in a while, so that's not great. Lost. Oh, lost. Okay. Oh, maybe I should have checked that chest first. Let's just get this down out of the way. How many mimics are at? 64 mimics this from 166 floors. Nice. GG. Xander Prime, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Nice. I've been burned. I didn't see a landmine anywhere. "20 seconds on the steel. Has there currently been only one? I think so. I'm not sure. I have not been looking at the board to really confirm it, but I think so. And they're in chat. Man, you make it look so easy and so can't pass 180? Well, there's just a lot of time in here. That's all I have. I just have a lot of time, a lot of experience. If I were to transplant my hours into your brain, I think you would have a great time in here too, but it's just a lot of time. Are the clear just not attempting it? I mean, I wouldn't attempt it if I got the clear, not gonna lie. Like, if I had the clear in Shadowbringers, I would not go back to Astro. I'm here because I have to do it. For the Omni. Yeah, that could be the reason, but there's many other jobs to try out, you know? Nice pickup. I'm using it. I'm gonna keep it to 2. That's a great pickup right there. Huge time save right there. That's worth the mimic. Yeah, I mean, there might be an update with it at the end of August for Astro, to be fair. You might see an update, but we don't know. I got the flight back right away. Yeah, this is where, like, the flight being heavy is kind of a thing, so I'm trying to gets most of that, and we're benefiting off of it right now, which is tremendous. I'm gonna pull one thing and check all these chests. Safety is great. Rye Merlin, thanks for follow. Oh, is that what that thing that Koopa posted in the thing that it was actually delayed? So we're stuck with this Ash show for 2 years. Is that what it is? Fun catching live stream says Monster OP. Been binge watching the YouTube videos. Hey, welcome to the live stream. Thank you for checking out those videos. Thanks for giving me the ad revenue. Really appreciate it. Like, you have no idea that is the only way I make money. Although there is actually, you could technically do the super thanks that's on YouTube, but dude, I mean, like, just watch the videos, see the ads. That's enough for me, you know. So I appreciate you giving me the +1 view. But they could do a reset like Monk, call it a rework. So I have a 1.5 years to beat Astro. Oh, good. I thought I only had a 1.5 months. Thank God. Now that's more reasonable. Okay, got it. That's a more reasonable time thing. 1.5 years, reasonable. Give you $2 every month if you're rich. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, man. It adds up. Strength came in. Excellent. First timer, what job do you recommend? Like everyone? Actually, that's a funny question, Shiro. I don't think anyone does Red Mage. Funny story, I don't know who does Red Mage except Ben Rice and Sig. And like Koopa Kwan, and like that's about it. Everyone else does Machinist. But no, play the job that you're comfy with. That's first and foremost. Do that first, and then you'll be happy. Steal. This is safety, right? Loken, is this safety? Chest is over there. Another chest over there. I'm still checking chest, that's why I'm going one at a time for now. Chin. Unavailable. Damn! How could you? Well, guess I'm doing two. Quit Red Mage. I still like Red Mage a lot. You're gonna see me do Red Mage after Astro sometime. I do like Red Mage a lot, but a lot of people have tried Red Mage and have kind of stayed away from it. Like, that's the thing. Like, we're not talking people who are going off of just what other people say. You know, oh, other people say Machinist, not Red Mage, so we're not going to say Red. No, no. We're talking people who gave Red Mage a good shot, who looked into it, you know, played it for a bit, and have come to the conclusion that they'd rather do something else. It breaks my heart, because, you know, Red Mage was the OG. That was the job that cleared first. But it's just other jobs have just gotten better, that's it. And it's not that Red Mage got worse. Red Mage has actually gotten better ever since its first introduction into the game. It's just the other things have just really gotten so much better. You know, and their kits are just really good, especially with the knowledge that you have now. I still think Red Mage is fantastic for blind prog though. And for the next deep dungeon, you'll see me on Red Mage, guaranteed. Because it's gonna be nasty to try to blind prog on like Machinists. Tank Warrior would be a really good job to blind prog on, but you know, until we kind of get our footing in the next deep dungeon, it's kind of a different tale there, if that makes sense. But is Warrior easier than Red Mage? I think Warrior will be something that a lot of people will like and feel a little bit more comfy with. I don't really say it's easier per se, because it has its own challenges, which is time. So time is of course its own thing, but with that being said, some people I think are better, they feel better with the time being the challenge versus like defense, if that makes sense. Because Red Mage, you're not really worried about time, you're worried about living. Warrior, you're certainly not worried about living, you're worried about time. Paladin can use echo drops at 90. I don't know, I think Warrior is going to be superior in my opinion, but we'll see what the community decides, man. We'll see what the community kind of falls into place. I might still use a flight here. Time is still not great. I gotta get to the boss, and I don't know what the time is. If you want to see the Aurora's time, you can do exclamation point AST to see the timer that I'll need to reach the boss. I'm gonna look at it real fast right now on my screen. It is 17 minutes no strength, 14 with strength, 11 2 strength. So I want to hit that 14 bracket if I can help it. 14 minutes would be the ideal bracket, but that means I have to get through the next 2 in 5 minutes. So we'll see what happens. I might expend all my flights just to get there, but we'll see. Because this Mimic doesn't really help either. What's all in that green cup? It's a blue cup. It's a sky cup. It's just water. I shouldn't actually joke about the fact that there's whiskey in there, because I might get in trouble. Wait. There's not whiskey. It's just water. All I drink is water on stream. I don't drink anything else on stream because, sometimes my stomach will do its thing, so water is, it's supposed to be blue. Is it not blue? I actually need to look at a thing. Not blocking me. I'm going for Astro on the next Deep Dungeon. Somebody get me out of this abuse. I think you have to talk to Astro about that one. I don't know, man. That's a between you and Astro, you know? The pox is really bad, though. That's good. Oh boy. I guess I'll pull you. Okay. Oh, there's not shit. Fuck, there's no chest here. Okay. Two-side enemies here. Gotta wait for them to move. That's what I was waiting for. Okay, good. I can move. Taking me a year just to get through these two enemies, but we are killing them kind of really slowly, to be fair. Strength. Okay, we'll use that right now. Oh, we are blinded, that's why it's taking a while. Okay, that makes sense. We are blinded. Okay. I didn't find the exit yet. So the exit, I think, has to be to the north, right? Question mark? It is. I'm gonna pull the Triceratops because that could give me a problem, although we're gonna deal with two enemies that are going to be double attacking me, but we'll deal with these two. I don't think I can ever go for Omni Clear. Healer alone would give me irreparable brain damage. It's a good challenge. I mean, the healer challenges I've always appreciated because they really taught me how to get better on all the other classes. They really have. So I actually appreciate this challenge, you know, trying to just make it happen, work with what you got. It's been fun. I need to steal up in 9 seconds. If I don't steal up, I'm probably gonna die. So I'm gonna steal up right now, also make my way to that chest, and then make my way to the exit, so that'll be 5 kills. Man, I don't know if I'm gonna make it to that 14 bracket. I don't know, I don't want to rage though. I don't know if I'm making it to the 11 bracket if I'm gonna do this. Might have to rage. Anyway. If I don't open the exit now, it's gonna be really tricky. So I gotta fake and open the exit right now. Definitely not making it into the 14 bracket. You might have permanent strength though, that's nice. That's 4. But that was 4 right there. And good play. That was 4 for the exit on that one. I see the exit already. Check these chests to get rid of the mimics. I can't do that one. Both of these have to go. You're blocking me. Also bird. Nice. He just moved in a spot that I can't even get across the room even if I wanted to. I'm gonna have to. I don't have any other time slot. So we'll hope I can do it. Otherwise I'd have to triple lust or something, which I think I did last week. I think I triple lusted last week. You interrupted my cast. Eventually Warrior Black Mage actually. Warrior and Black Mage for sure. I'm gonna do Red Mage for my clear. But that's like default happiness. But Warrior Black Mage I think are the top. Black Mage is gonna be, I think, you know, pun intended, sleeper. But I think it will be really strong at 90. Summoner would be actually pretty sick too. Well, hopefully Reaper can do it. We'll see if the jump back can pull it off. Oh, I had my I wanted. These chests are really not in good position right now. I think they're all silver chests too. It's even better. Oh my god, it's not enough. That's not good. Is that a silver? Gold. Man, give me a landmine. Could really use a landmine. I don't know if I should risk it being one pull. It's B4, so that's higher end average typing. Let's check all the rooms for chests. Traps, I mean. Gonna have to triple lust, that's for sure. Can you be in range? Yeah, no matter what job it is, it's always Titan time. It's a luring trap. I'm gonna have to pray this opens, otherwise this is really gonna be terrible. don't think my light speed's up. This might be a triple lust. We'll see. It's probably a triple lust. My light speed is just about up. At least I have some strength going into this, that's nice. We'll have a little bit of strength going into this. Oh crap. I greeted for no reason. Now I'm gonna suffer for it. I'm gonna strength now. Oh, I went too far. Oops. Went too far. I'm gonna strength now because the lust is up, so we should just do it now. Regen, give me the regen. Steal up for the heals to make my life a lot easier with these heals. Otherwise, I'd have to heal so much. I'm gonna pray I pick up more lust in the next set. Otherwise, it's gonna be very tricky. Really? Nice double hit. Really appreciate that. I'm ahead of pace right now. How am I doing per minute? I think I'm not gonna re-up it quite yet. I'm gonna wait a little bit to see if I need it. Actually, I should need it, huh? No matter how I slice it, I should need it. Need a second to unwind, but I want to stop and say thanks for videos. Got my lone hero and Gunbreaker after wiping. Nice! Congratulations! Let's go! Welcome to the club. It's gonna have to be a triple lust, right? There's no way I do this without triple lust. We'll see how much time I have with Manny, but we'll do triple lust. Yo, welcome to the club, TF Wrath. Thank you for sharing that story, I appreciate that, even in a stressful moment like this. Okay. I have ED, 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 I have ED. And drop. Alright, Godspeed on the damage, guys. Let's hope we have enough. I will lose about 1 minute of strength towards the end. I'm gonna have 1 minute without strength towards the end, so we'll see how that goes. Hey, the community is the best, honestly, it is. People just want to see other people clear. What more can you ask for, you know? If like kill it on time, you never had doubt. Got it. Oh, I should actually pot here. Let's pot. Because I think I'll get one more pot in the last 30 seconds. Looks like we're ahead of pace, but once the lust drops, it's gonna definitely drop off. I'm gonna take the hit here. Big news today. I saw that Aokai was talked about a little bit in chat. Saw it in my Discord as well. I'm gonna re-up the dock here before I lose the lust. Superpowered dock. Alright, let's see if this is enough. If I overdid it, or if we did it just right. 'It looks like I'm good, but man, we have to worry about my strength dropping in less than 2 minutes. We should be fine then, even if strength drops. So I think I overplayed the lust a little bit, you think? I think the lust is a little too much. But the strength and steel for sure were probably required here. Mega Advent, thanks for the follow, welcome in. I think the strength and steel definitely were required. We should be fine. But this will probably... Oh, this... Like, looking at the time now, it still looks a little tight, not gonna lie. It still looks kind of tight. Taking this hit on purpose. Owie. 10% now for 2 minutes. We'll definitely be fine. I think the lust, although was the lust worth it though? That's the question. I think it still was. Like looking at the time right now, maybe it was. I don't know. Don't interrupt me! You're right, I'm down to 130. Yeah, I'm down to 130. By the way, we're playing an ad when the boss dies. We're gonna do a 3-minute ad, guys, when the boss dies, okay? 3-minute ad when the boss dies. Yeah, 120, strength dropping. Oh yeah, I think it would have been... I think lust is, what, 1 minute? So I bought myself a minute using lust, and now we're going to 112 on the kill. And I would have had my strength dropping by now. So yeah, I actually think this was necessary. 1 minute left. 104, 103. Alright, so 3-minute ad, BRB guys, for those seeing ads. Problem is you can't use half the lust. Without it, you wouldn't have killed it. Yeah. Not even close, Sheila. You're right. Got a huge time value out of those. Yeah. But it's a minute though. Like, the lust definitely justifies that. That would have been down to the last minute again. Thank you. Alright. 171. Let's go right in. I picked up the raising on the previous floor. That's nice. Down the strength and steel, but we'll deal with the strength and steel. It's okay. Could be worse. Let's go right in. Re-up the food. Let's go. Actually, I should wait. I should wait a minute or so. Let's wait for the ad to kind of wrap up. Last minute without strength would have been pretty. Yeah, yeah, it would have been close. Like you have to take that into consideration. And I think using the strength where I did was good because it was in lust. I was thinking about waiting to the 8-minute mark, so I can at least have a good pacing. So I didn't have the last minute of strength wearing out. But at the same time, if I did that, then I would not have taken advantage of the lust. I should have like lusted later. Hey Malcos, thanks, Jack. I'm gonna really need the good luck. Alright, it's going. Okay, let's do this. Lowering trap. Chests. There's my landmine. Flight came back. Excellent. I need to grab the guys. I need to grab the Dalmels over here. That's not how I wanted to play it, but I guess we're gonna do it. Sweet. Means I'm gonna have to witching early. Oh, I can double witching actually. Come on, get over here. Actually, I'm gonna probably double witching. Clean. When you kill 6 and it wasn't enough. 7. Okay. I didn't get a chest! Damn it. I didn't get a chest out of that. Feels bad, dude. I'm down the witching though, that's not good. Kale DR, thanks for the follow. Fortune's a lie. Eh, I guess it was. I mean, it wasn't a bad play to use that fortune, but... 8 kills, nothing. Not even the Mimic gave me the thing. Feels bad. Alright, that's the first floor. I'm gonna affluence the next one. I only have 1 witching, though. Got blinded. Not great. Oh, its ability is even worse. Great. Wow! I guess he's just gonna keep giving me mimics, huh? I can do 5. Okay, I can do this split. I'll do this in 2 pieces, because I don't have too many heals right now. No witching required because I have multiple. No, straight line, straight line, straight line. Woo. Okay. Ton swing. Watch my MP here. Oh, I'm a little close. Okay. a little tight there on the... AoE coming out. Amount of limits on this job has to push. Yeah, and like we have to. It's like we have to. I don't have a choice. Oh, I'm too close. Uh-oh. Can I stop doing that? Like that's the second time I did that. Why not be so close in the world? What is wrong with me? I don't do that. Like I don't stay that close to the AoE. Oh, I'm out. Okay. I gotta check these chests, though. Okay, this one is clean. I can check this one clean. Lusts. Actually, hold on a second. Safety? I don't really need it. Make sure my HP is staying up. I gotta check these chests. There's another Dom-L block. Oh, God damn it. There's another Dom-L block in the other one. Where are you guys going? I don't think I checked the other room though. I don't know if I can make that happen. Oh, a teammate isn't here unfortunately, but I should actually turn that off for now. He's not around for a bit. Raisin came back. I'll take the time on this one. As much as I'd like to check the chest on my left, I think it's too risky because there's too many things there over there. Rip teammate, I know. Okay. Here. Ah, it didn't work. I tried. Is there one dot on? I just have that. Oh, I have all three. I need to do this right now. Okay. I'll take you. That's a treasure room. Back. I need to wait for weakness to go out of here. Alteration came back. Yo, Gago! It's the raid. Okay, let's do the apples now. Alteration as well. What's up, dude? Well, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I missed one. Oh god. Okay. I'll sleep him if needed. There needs to go. Okay, so let me check the chest while I'm dealing with this for now. Yo, Gerald Hart. Yo, what's up, dude? Damn, the double raid. I got the site back. Okay, let me check the chest first. Hey, there's that corner trap in the thing. Gerald Hart, the epic, awesome raider in the Oceanic region. What's up, dude? Yo, it's been a minute. I hope you're doing well, Mr. Gerald Hart. Thank you for the raid. Definitely check out Gerald, guys. This is a weird time for you, man. Hey, what's up, man? How's it going? Hope things have been well over at your side of the planet. If it's your first time here from either Gecko's stream or Gerald's stream, I'm Angelo's Demonist. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo. We are chasing down... we are trying to chase down the 19th clear, 19th job. I've done 18 out of 19. And we're trying to clear an AST show, and this has been going wild so far. So buckle up your seatbelts. We're trying my best. Got an NA. Oh, okay. That would make sense why you're on the NA time. Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome in. Guys, check out Gego. He is a good friend of ours. Super awesome streamer, comfy, cozy stream over there. We doing more Tales? I didn't see this shout out because I was busy. Oh, you did 14. Yo, how was 14? What are you up to in 14, dude? Thanks for the raid, man. Lion's gonna aggro. I'll do the... I'm gonna do the mimics later too. There's like 2 mimics over there. What's 69 mimics? Okay, safety... I'll fight this. We were mount farming wolves and hawks with the community. Nice! Okay, cool. Was it successful? Did everyone get mounts? Nice to see on 14. What's up, Gordon? So far we're doing okay. The pawns are not bad. They're not bad. We are now starved of strength and steals though, so I'm a little concerned about this. But we will try my best to keep going. Shit. Oh boy. One I want here now. Okay. We got a few. We'll be back for next Thursday. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, as I was mentioning, Gego has been working on Tales of Arise, does Mystery Sundays, Tales stream. I was watching you do that, do Tales thing, Monday or Tuesday? I think it's Monday. And you were having fun with the dialogue. The dialogue is pretty good over there. There's a lot of voice acting in there, but there's a lot of extra quests and stuff, so it's good stuff. But yeah, we'll be here hopefully till the end. I'm gonna go until I wipe or I clear, so you know, if you guys want to hang around for a little bit, watch some 14, I'll get you covered. If not, it's all good. Gerald, you're in a weird ass time slot, so if you gotta go, man, it's all good. I understand, but it is wonderful to see you. And I'm happy that you've still been kicking and going strong on your end, so awesome to see it. Mimic. Region. Here on AST show, we have to deal with 2 mimics at once. See, the Whiston's coming back. This Whiston is going so slow, holy crap. Regen's down. Perfect Pox uptime? Hell yeah. They give me all the loaded mimics. Yeah, I mean, last week we actually got really good with Corrigans. This time they are kind of coming in strong with the mimics, but this run we've had 2 treasure room of mimics though. That's why the mimic counter is so boosted. Like, that is not a false number. We just had a couple treasure room of mimics on this run. So the number is boosted so high. There is no other... There's no other chests here. Okay, so this is gonna be 4 kills. It's unlikely the exit opens after this one. I'm not sure if I want to do a Wiscent and Alliance, so I probably will just do the Wiscent. Oh, I'm not healing. Probably just do the Wiscent and then proceed. I'm gonna ED here. Okay. Oh, the ED didn't register on the... Man, the ED didn't register on the thing. Feels bad. Although, maybe I just... Yeah, maybe I just pull the Wiscent. The Wiscent will be fine. The Wiscent. Or I can check these chests and see if they're mimics too. That's a raising back. That's a steel back. Okay, we'll pull you now. We have 2 polar bears, so I'm gonna make my way over there. Slowly, but surely. More treasure room mimics means higher score. It does! Because they do give you a ton of points. Of course, for a run like this, I honestly don't care about points, I just want it cleared. But yeah, for like a runner name and usage, someone who's going for score, that is like the goal, you know, that's what you want to have. I want to pop a sleep here so I can stop this. Kind of my my way of stunning, if you will. I could do... Oh, it's a polar bear. Options aren't great. I'm gonna have to single pull because I'm gonna lose the steel first. I'm gonna lose the shank steel soon, and I definitely can't do 2 without my potions going. No, I would rather not use the rage. I'm gonna probably expend a lot of my flights going forward, and try to hold on to these rages as long as possible, if anything, towards the end. These enemies are really easy to deal with. Once we start stepping into the 8th bill, and that, like, the enemies are gonna be way harder to try to do double, even with the strength steel. So, we're gonna try to last as long as we can. Without using those steals. I'm sorry, without using those rages. I'm gonna make my way this way, because if I have to pull something else, then it's going to be a lion. Or a Bandersnatch. I can deal with a Bandersnatch, probably. Well, they're gonna do Tactics... Oh. Well, they're gonna do Tactics Ogre Remaster, something. And I want to actually play the original myself when they do that. I have no regen going. Ow. Relax, relax, relax. Okay, just enough. I know that's a bronze chest, so I'm just gonna go. I can't use anything, so we just go to the next room. Yeah, I've never played it before, so I get to try it for the first time. No on an Aether. Oh crap. This is a fresh floor. I gotta pick up a steel though. So this could be a rage here. However, my problem right now is the fact that I have, it's the fact that I have Pox on, and that's what kind of makes this a bit of a troubling situation. And there's a lot of apes. I mean, I'm picking up the Shank Steels, is nice, but I think I probably do a Serenity to get myself through this floor instead of using anything. Which is odd, but we'll take it. Mr. Ben Rice! Whoop-pow! It's like, damn. Yo, what's up, man? Don't worry about it, everything's cool. We're just doing an ape. Man, thanks for all these raids, guys. I really appreciate it. Guys, check out Ben. Ben is working on Red Mage. We were talking about the discussion of Red Mage Machinist in terms of Palace. Ben is one of the few right now that you can watch on Twitch that is doing Red Mage attempts for Necromancer. So, hope you got far. How the Astro times is going. How the Red Mage times? We're okay. I mean, it's been interesting so far, to say the least. So... And I'm trying. I'm gonna hope that this floor is actually a low kill. That is my prayer right now, because I can't use anything. So I'm gonna hope that this is a low kill floor, and we get out of here at a respectable amount of time, otherwise I just cry. and we're just really sad, and we have to use something later. So I hope that doesn't happen. Also, notice how much healing I'm having to do in this fight, man. Yeah, check out our buddy Ben Rice, guys. He's a lot of attempts in, but he is not giving up, and that is inspiring for lots of people trying to go for that title. That's a little early on the. Oh. I'm gonna pull the Wisdom next, I think. Going to do Pogging Machinist. I started Pogging Red Mage, but I much prefer doing. Yeah, that's kind of the going. That's kind of the going consensus right now. Like people who tried Red Mage kind of fall off Red Mage and go to another job. At least you're trying it, you know. That's enough. Like you gave it a shot. You tried the other jobs. You kind of liked another one, but hey, there are definitely some people out there who will stick it with Red Mage, and it's commendable for sure. And Red Mage is great. I love doing Red Mage myself, you know. Oh crap. I was supposed to sprint, and I didn't sprint. The 196 I see is yours, someone else called Finn. Good old Finn, our buddy Finn, of the scoring guide. You know, people are getting high scores because of Finn right now. He put out a guide there teaching people how to do it, and people are thanking him and getting some results. How do you plan on doing Behemoth? Very slowly, with a lot of Malefic. He's not a problem. Behemoth is easy, I just need to get there with enough time. You can do exclamation point Astro. I'm sorry, exclamation point AST. You'll see the timers that we need for the coming boss. And that's what I'm gonna try to follow for the for our attempts. There you go. I'm not gonna look at it till like a little later because we still are kind of midway through, but something that I will look into soon. Yeah, you basically just heal through, and actually you do more damage on the meteor phase than the other phase, which is interesting. We'll do like about 7% a minute, I think, without strength, right? Or with strength, I can't remember. It's 7 or 8, but then we'll do 9% a minute with strength. We'll do 9% a minute with strength during the meteor phase. It's actually faster. A lot of my dances go to Finn. Amazing guide. Yeah, it's Artem. It's an amazing guide. It's very comprehensive. It also, I think what's more important too, is that it is like... It's from personal experience. You can just watch his videos. He puts them up there to view and stuff. It's very good. I mean, if I get to Behemoth with 50 minutes remaining, yeah, it's free. I mean, you know, it's easy. By the way, this is the part of the run where I can't double pull right now. You know, I'm lucky I got those strength and seals back and they came back, but I cannot double pull because it's just too risky. A lot of things double attack here, a lot of things just hit hard. And that's why you're seeing, oh, and the lion just spawned, nice, GG. Right where I need to go. Right on the exit, of course. I can make it to the other room though. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it because there's an 8. I will get stuck and I will get hit with the thing. So we do not want to do that. I'm gonna lose Pog soon. Pog. Oh, nice dodge. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Todd? I'm trying, man. Gonna lose quite a bit of time here, but at least we did really good at the beginning bit. I mean, I made a mistake dying. Early, but that wasn't too bad. That was just a high risk. We didn't lose too much time from that. Only had like a minute or so of strength left. So I had low HP and I took a browbeat. Feels good. Okay. I'm gonna light speed here. Ow. Leave me alone. Don't. Do it, cats. Safety. I'm gonna pull this right now, before this becomes a problem. Heal right now. Hit me. Good. Gonna wait for that line to move, then we'll see what's going up. Oh boy! Nice! Cool. Thank God I ate food today. Dude, I only have 9,000 HP. What are you trading me for like 7,000? Holy shit. Got my safety back. Alright, I'm not gonna risk another one, because that could be a Mimic again. Because we clearly haven't gotten enough Mimics today. I'm gonna wait for this thing to die and then we'll pop the chests. I have a Polar Bear, which I can do, but I can't do multiple with a... Well, I lost my Fox for skill. Yeah, 69. 69 Mimics so far. It's too many Mimics, man. Too many Mimics today. Got my Serenity back. Let's clear up. Oh shit, I can't actually. I'm gonna pull you. This is pretty brutal having to do one at a time, so I can't really risk double pulls for now. So I know these things are gonna beat my butt. Thankfully the pop is gone. Let's hope it opens on this one. If it doesn't open on this one, man, it's gonna be really tight on time. Stop. I might try to use a alteration to keep it at 2 for the next floor, see what we got, potentially rage it if I need to, and then use some flights, but we'll see. Nice dodge. These lions are not being nice. Couldn't get... I mean, you're not losing too much damage. I mean, you're losing it like once a second or something. Once a minute. It's not that bad. Red Mage for sure would probably benefit a little bit more. I bet it doesn't open. Yeah, I don't think so. Not surprising. Next floor is altered. Oh, next floor is affluence alter. Oh wait. Oh crap. At least it spawned there, it didn't spawn the other one. Like, that's good, because the exit's here. But I had to move so I don't take the bone stack. Really hope I open here. If it doesn't open here, it's gonna be really tragic, because, I've definitely spent way too much, and I really banked on the idea that I wouldn't have to kill so much. Excellent. I'm gonna set up the alteration. So what we're gonna hope for is we get... So if we get Corrigans, we try to fight through it, and then we flight, so that should get me to 78. If it's Mimics, I'd probably consider doing a double Rage, or Rage, something, depending on what shows up, so we'll think about it. We'll decide what's gonna happen here. Alright, so what time what's the first bracket? 16, 14, 11 and a half is this, so 14 and 11 and a half, okay. Haste is here though, that's good. We got a rage. So we got the rage in, and this was altered, and we got Corrigans. Okay, so that was really good, but do I fortune? Question mark. We gotta check as many chests as I can, though. Unfortunate for me. I had to hit the thing going backwards. That kind of sucked because I can't check the chests now. I'm down to one. I'm down to one. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm down to 0 witching, so that's not great. So I can't do that again. It sucked. You know, it really feels bad when you walk one path and it's fine, and you walk back and then you hit it. Like that just hurts, you know. So I would have dragged that mimic a little bit, but unfortunately or if anything, I would have saved the witching. Like that would have been saved, but Boo Bounce, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Alright, check chests. Let's check the chests. Hey, I got the rage here. I can't complain, right? The rage came in, so at least that did save us a lot of time. Got a side back, which is great. Yep, on the right side of that room there is a wall trap, so I am not going on the right side. Well, there is sometimes a wall trap. I mean, it's not always there, but it is sometimes present. It actually showed up in one of the floors earlier. We saw it earlier, so Serenity. I'm not gonna use it. 70 mimics today. I'm sorry, in this entire run. I could alter again, and I could affluence again. And we could run the gamble again, like basically repeat what I was trying to do, except see if the results are different. Even if this aggro's, I can sleep it. So we'll just repeat the result. Yeah. So we'll see if same thing happens. Wow, same thing happened! So we just do that forever? Do I fortune? I'll fortune this one. I'm gonna safety though. But I gotta get past these guys. I gotta check the other chests. Go further. Birds, birds, birds. Further, 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 further. Good job, good job, good job, good job, good job. Oh, I didn't hit him. Okay. Mimic didn't drop the chest. Exclamation point Daraband. Exclamation point Daraband. That's a video for the trap video. That's D-E-R-E-B-A-N. There we go. Thank you, Chila. I didn't get to check these 2 chests. Steel. I am going to get the steel later because I have to traverse through the whole floor just to get the last chest. We made back all of our strengths and steels because we emptied out. I used 2 strength and steels here, and we emptied out, and we actually got them all back, so that's pretty sick. Now, time-wise, I think I should still use at least 1 more flight, and then we'll see what we are in the last floor. Have a steal, so that's gonna be good, but I think I should still use the flight just to make sure. Amazing. Okay, that's fine. Let's get to the seal and go. I will use our flight here. On the exit. That video, by the way, is so comprehensive, guys. it's gonna guide you to victory. Honestly, that's as simple as I could put it. Finn scoring guide, which I still have to make a command. I keep forgetting. I gotta remind myself. I gotta add Finn's guide. I gotta add Sig's guide to the commands. Okay. Wait. What? No debuff. It's good. Ah, Gloom though. And Anzus. I have no witching. Something to take into consideration here. There's an 8, but I don't see anything over there. Are you almost done? You're almost done. I saw the bird. There's another bird coming. And it's coming this way, so that's great. I love that for myself. Which way you going, bird? Oh crap! Woo! My camera was moving the way I did not want it to move. That was really awkward. Basically, my finger just like got lazy. Very weird. A lot of times I know when where I'm supposed to go in terms of my camera movement. So if it goes in the direction that I'm not used to, I get thrown off. I get thrown off big time. So oh god! Oh. That sucks. I got double attacked. They're gonna both come back at me. So I'm gonna have to re-steal, and I have to redo that whole fight. I'm gonna re-raising here as well, which is fine. So that sucks, because I basically had that fight down, and now we just have it up, so... Yeah, it really blows. I'm gonna re-steal because obviously for this situation, but it just I lost focus. I should have known better, honestly. Do that whole fight again. I had ED up, could have ED'd, but I didn't do it, so I feel bad. Sucks, I cleared the enemy that was coming in, but I didn't take into account the other damage coming in, you know? This is the real healing, you know? If you want actual healing in this game, oh my god, this is really healing. Unpredictable damage, have to react. Love it. Funsies. Okay, so you need to get closer together. Guys, team, get closer. Thank you. Okay, my weakness is down. Really lost time here. Like, that might cost me having to use, like, another flight or something. Like, if I had killed this clean, I probably could have gotten away with the next floor without using anything. So because of that one mistake, I probably have to use something to help me out of here, which really sucks. But it is what it is. I just have to play better. I actually wasn't sure if he was gonna dump his buff, but kind of felt that damage coming into play. And it did cost me the steal, which was bad. Oh. Losing the steal is gonna be crappy, because I could potentially get to the next set with like one steal. Oh, fuck me, dude. Really? Of course that happens. Why wouldn't that happen? Alright, we got one dead. Thank God I can sleep these. My flight came back, so that's good. PoT, yeah, dude, I've been in this room for 5 minutes and it's like, oh yeah, let me just spawn right here. What a great chance for me to do that. Thankfully, I still need a kill. Flight is probably gonna get used guaranteed now because I picked it up. Regen dropping. Anzu just moved, but do I avoid him? I don't think I avoid his aggro. So I'm staring at these Anzu right now to see when I can get through. Like I'm focused on the ape trying to kill me, but I'm also trying to see when I can make my way through this room, and I can right now, but I can't go to my left. I don't know where the exit is though, so I need to peek over here real fast. I can't tell. I don't even think I see a chest. Okay, so let's peek over here first, and that's nothing over there. I can actually squeeze my way through here to check this room real fast before the other Anzu moves. Oh, no, I can't. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm literally just kidding. Hehe, joke's on you. There is a chest there. I see something glimmering. Also, I know there's a patrol floating around somewhere. This is too risky. I'm not actually going here. I don't see the exit. I'm not going there for that one chest and to dodge 3 Anzus. I don't think the exit's there, so that's good. Am I beating this bird? I am, because he's not even going this way. Okay. Oh, he went this way. Oh. Well, shocker. I still have to kill something. I gotta find where the exit is. So now this kind of brings it to a potential... This probably brings it to a potential, instead of it being a flight, it's probably a rage. 11.5 minutes is my counter right now. 11.5 minutes. I probably rage just to make sure I make it in time. Purity came back. That's good. So I'm full in purity. So I don't think I can do this in a flight. Like, a flight is gonna be what? I mean, this is already gonna... I'm not gonna get to the point of 14. So I'm probably gonna have to rage the next one, which is not what I want to do, but what can I do? At least I get 3 flights. I'm gonna fortune rage the next floor, and we'll just try our best there. But I won't sight, so we're gonna have to do that without the sight. We'll do just straight up and just hope I don't step on traps. I don't have purity, I don't focus on stuff. Yon Lance, thanks to follow. Hopefully this is enough. Thank God for the steal, though. Could you flight this floor, then rage the next floor after killing? Could you flight this floor? You don't want to combine the two, because a flight is... Oh, you almost look at a flight as a floor wipe, because it cuts the amount of... And it cuts the amount of kills in half. Like, if you had to kill 10, you now kill 5, and that's a massive amount of difference, right? But you don't want to combine the two, because... Again, you can use it and kind of extend the palms that way. But in this instance, I'd only want to rage and fortune because I'm going to give myself enough time to try to check chests. And that's the idea there. Okay, so we're going to go tight. Okay. That Anzu better not aggro. Oh god, okay. So here we want to fortune rage because we can try to get as many chests back as possible, still allowing myself time to fight mimics if I need to, or I just take a death. Which sucks because now I'm going to have the Serenity, but it is what it is. I'm gonna fortune. Strength is here, which I'm gonna pick up later. My steel is wearing, so I need to worry. I gotta be careful about that. That is a treasure room, which means I have to see. So that screamed, definitely screaming to the strength there. The safety came into play because I had to dive in the middle of this room. That's the exit, but this is a treasure room. So now what I want to try to do here is we want to probably spam check chests. Because if we get a mimic, we just want to basically just drag it with me and just die, essentially. Because it depends on where they spawn too. Like, if one spawns in a really bad spot, then it really sucks, but... I'm going to try to clear the exit, not here. So we are looking at... What bracket are we looking in? We're looking at the 3.5 minute bracket, 11.5 minute bracket, which is one strength and 1 lust. Can I get this? I can, okay. Strength is over here, so I don't need to backtrack. Just a silver... Check this one. Safety came back, that's good. Let's check all these chests. Light. It doesn't matter, I wouldn't have used it anyway. Affluence came back. Safety. Sights. Witching. Mimic. Resolution. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to... Oh, it would have been great if I used the Death Trap first. Okay, so we're just gonna go to the exit now. I'm gonna take the intentional death. 11.5. I have raising on. Okay, 11.5. 11.5. With strength on. And lust. So I think I open with lust, I think. Purity. This is the strength, right? Okay. I'm gonna wait for the cat to move, and then we go. Are you serious right now, cat? Okay, it's like an aggro. Oh man, it's 11.5 and I'm gonna get there right on time with weakness though. I'm gonna have to re-strength, I think. You know what? I can re-strength here. It's fine. We'll re-strength. No, I think 1 lust is fine, but I'll re-strength. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh my god, I forgot how to do this fight. Nice. GG on me for my part. Okay, this will be a mess in the first rotation. Oh, this is a massive mess on the first rotation. Holy, hold on. I just made a huge mess of this. I gotta get to this side. Okay. So I think 1 lust and a re-up on strength would be good. 1 lust and a re-up on strength would be good. Because the timer says 11.5 with 1 strength. So it should be fine this way. Hopefully. Okay, we got these in order now. They were out of whack for a bit, so I got them back in order. Oh, nice. Awesome. I guess we need to stay above 5k. Okay, cool. I got a super powered combust there. Okay, doing good on my dots this time. One lust, one lust, one lust, one lust. Nice crit. I need to be above 5k. Alright, so how much damage are we doing per minute, guys? What's the math? What does it look like? A little over 10 a minute. Okay. So 9. Definitely gonna re-strength here right now. Full strength. Definitely doing that. Okay, so now we're gonna maintain that. Now do we lust? Alright, let's see what we at the 1 minute mark. Oh, that's bad. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. My damage is gonna fall off though, like I'm not gonna be able to maintain that. Actually, if we're doing 9% a minute, then we're not gonna make it in time for sure. Yeah, we have to lust, but man, do we 2 lusts? That's a question. Do we do a double lust? I have no heals. Well, I do have heals. I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh. 8%? We're not on pace. We definitely have to lust. Also my food's dropping. Yeah, we're gonna do more damage in Meteor Phase. 7%, that's not cutting it. I have to do 10% a minute at this pace. Okay. I guess I have to to keep the run going, I have to do that. First lust out. So let's see how we are at this damage on this lusts. I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. I don't have anything to heal me fast either. Got a pot coming. Yeah, 6 for 10 is about right, only because, I did lust. Okay, we kind of made it back on pace though, because now it's 50 at 5. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I gotta do a pot here. Got to lose the lust. I won 12% a minute there. Sounds about right. I made back a little bit. Probably still gonna have to do the second lust going in though. Especially because the weakness was there, so... oh god. Yeah, we're fine. Everything's fine. No lust on... No lust for 190 though is gonna be concerning. I don't like that again. But the palms are not bad, so I mean, what can I say? Not that bad. Black Mage dodge easy. Alright, 4% ahead of pace right now. But the lust is gone. So if we're still going 7%, what did you say? 7%? 8, 9% a minute? 4%? 10%? Okay. Are we seriously going 10%? There's no way I'm going 10%, right? I think I need another 2, but I'm gonna do it like, we're gonna do it just like the bursts for the regular DPS shots. We'll time in at that section so we have it for the meteor phase. But I think that's gonna be the best opportunity. So we're gonna do it about, we'll do it about 19-18%, around there, 19-18%, and we'll do the lust. So I can do it through the meteor phase. Oh yeah, that's 8%. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay. This is actually gonna be really tight though. Actually, I have to lust at a certain point. We have to lust. Maybe it's either I get it at 18 or I lust at like 145 or something, because I have to make sure I have a full 1 minute 30 for the lust. Lust is 90 seconds, so I basically have to make sure I have full 90 seconds on the clock. I gotta make sure I line up all my stuff though. It's getting a little tight. Okay, Lux. Oh, this might work out. Don't suck me in. Okay. That worked out kind of nice. I have no other heals. Pot's open. Yeah, we got it. I needed that lust. That lust had to happen. 10, 12 seconds. I had to lust. Cool. Yeah, had to lust. Had to lust. Oh my god. Christ. Well, I mean, yeah, it's like, I mean, you have to get there with enough time. I mean, you're gonna do it. Like, you're going to beat the fight. It's just, you just need time to do it. But yeah, except I kind of have screwed myself for the next set, kind of. So like on the, well, I have to get, so now I have to get to the 190 boss with like 13 minutes remaining. I know. I thought about it today, but I'm like, I gotta focus on Astro, man. I can't have the heart rate monitor. I know about that. I probably should do it next time. If we don't clear today, I'll do it next time. But you did miss 180. This is attempt number 8. Attempt number 8. Okay, let me stand up. I'm gonna get some water. I'll hit another ad so we can not have ads for an hour. Thank you guys for being here. Gerald, thank you for that raid. Lux, I see you. Thank you for passing by. Gego, again, thanks for that raid as well. Ben, if you're still here, thank you. And everyone else chilling. I hope you're having a good time. We're gonna get into 181. And I want to say my chances to get into 191 is not bad. The question is, do I have anything to get, like, into 191? That's the problem. Like, am I gonna have anything for 181? So we'll see, but we'll try our best. So, thanks, Lux. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Atma, thanks for the 3 months tier 1. Appreciate that too. Alright, 3-minute ad. I'll be right back, guys. Hang tight. We'll continue in 3 minutes. Thank you. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. Alright. 28 seconds left on the ad. Daraban, good to see you, man. I'm yelling into my mic, sorry. Excited. Excited, dude. Alright, we'll wait 15 seconds and we'll get started. I actually have to snooze my ads because it's gonna be like another hour or something. Okay, ad is done. 5 seconds for the thing. Thanks, Perry. I'm gonna try, man. Palms are not bad. I really hoped I had held on to like one of my rages, but it's alright. I'm gonna snooze right now. Okay, snooze for 5 minutes. Let's re-up the food now, and let's go in. No, not bad. It's just it's healer, and healer is healer. So, oh, did I just mute everything? Oh, whoops. That's not. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to mute. I just wanted the background music mute. Okay. Yeah, the one raising and one rage would be ideal. I'm already gonna get rid of one of my flights here. We'll get rid of one of the flights. We're gonna keep the flights at 2 the entire time. We're gonna use it anyway, you know, may as well just get it out of the way now. Great, I ED'd by accident. Don't you hate it when you ED prematurely? I'm gonna sleep. Victor Hades, hey man, thanks for being here. If you wish, I wish you a great run. I hope, we'll see. Hopefully I have good news tomorrow. Otherwise, we'll be back next week. I'm a little unsure about trying to pull continuously with... Well, actually, wait, I can pull it back. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. Okay. I do have one witching. Okay. I did actually retain the witching. Cool. Okay, it is coming back, so I need to chill. So I'm only gonna dot the other grenade. I'm only gonna dot this one that I'm fighting, so I can try to maybe catch up the on the HP here. I cannot deal with Wamura. I can't deal with Wamura multi-pull, because if you know the blue mage spell that it has, it will use that blue mage spell and heal itself and its friend for 25%. So it's absolutely impossible to try to solo that. So we have to deal with Wamura solo if we have to fight one. Chayla gets put to work, huh? She's just chilling, yeah, just relaxed. But she does love her translation. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna hard cast heal here because I get hit again. Should? Oh, just kidding. Okay, this is catching up. No mercy for Chila, damn. Too bad. Okay, these will die at the same time, roughly the same time. That went pretty well. Just gonna drag it with me. Okay, good. Okay, let's find another double pair if I can. There's one bomb there. Ooh, I can do the ice bites, no problem. But I can't do it anymore. Okay, mimic. Gonna have to sit on that box though, that sucks. This runs Curse of the Mimics. What are you talking about? Is it not normal to see 73 mimics on 181 floors? Is that not normal? Annie! Annie, it's good to see you. True. You're not wrong, Annie. I want that chest, but it's gonna be really hard to do it having to deal with this, with the Wamura standing up for Ren and with the Mimic on top of me. Come on, Wamura. I actually probably could have, well, I'm like, maybe I could have done the bomb while I'm fighting this, and then I got hit for like 6,000. I'm like, nah, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Okay, we're not gonna deal with that one. That's not happening. It's been good. I am happy to hear it, Annie. Annie's an amazing artist, guys. Long time. I've known her for a long time, and it's always nice to see guys that you've known for a while, especially on the internet, you know? Especially on the internet. People that you meet years back and they're still like, hey, what's up? Still here. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, it sounds like you're okay at least right now, so hope you're okay. We missed the Annie streams. I missed the Annie streams, dude. It was nice when you popped back in. Question is, do I take this purity out? I don't think so. It's gonna be too risky to do that. I do want to check the chest though. We got scombled. Oh, is there a record? I don't know if anyone's kept a note record on it, but I'm sure there is. I mean, to be fair, you'd have to. I would recommend you actually look at my VOD, only because I don't think it's completely accurate that it's 73. But I mean, it is more or less. It's like give or take like 3 mimics or something. Oops, I didn't mean to. Oh, I actually need to see what the rumor goes. It went this way. Oh, I am in danger. Okay. I have no heals. Oh my god, that was really bad. Where was he facing? He was facing towards the wall. I just got lucky I didn't get close enough. That was really bad on my part. He just wasn't close enough to me. That's a side aggro. And if I had to deal with that, my last witching would have to be used, or I just take a death. I don't want to die this early though. Way too early for a death. Yeah, I'm gonna lightspeed heal myself. Thank you very much. Oh, that mimic drop a bronze chest? Oh, how nice of it! It's obviously going to be a potsherd. See? Look at that potsherd. Stop hitting me. I really wish these guys were staggered. These guys were nicer when they staggered their abilities, let me tell you. I take one more hit. Oh god. I didn't have aspected on, no wonder. Yo, Vayne, thanks for the follow-up. Ooh, we're out. Okay, that's actually fast. A little faster than I thought I would be out. Okay, let's check the chest, and off we go. Sight. Well, that would have been good earlier, but it's okay. Oh, look at that luring trap. Delicious luring trap. Okay, next floor is flighted and affluent, so we'll see what we get. 8 minutes on the first floor is respectable on a healer job. Not too bad. Ooh, triangle strategy music. F, it's gloomed. This is flighted though, so I want to probably deal with this. Although, what you probably don't want to do is have a mimic on top of a bomb. So I think I check the chest first, verify what it is. It is an alteration, which I probably will use right away. And we'll be dealing with a bomb one at a time. I'm gonna use that silver. It was good. It was good. I mean, I had some issues with it, but it was a good game overall. I enjoyed my playthroughs. I did 2 playthroughs. I liked it. Wouldn't say it's. I mean, people were saying it's like a 7 out of 10. I'd say it's like a 7 out of 10. I'd agree with that. Damn it! It never explodes. Vim, thanks for follow up. First playthrough I got waifu. Second one I got the true one. I got the best one, basically. Yo, you had to go waifu, dude. Come on. I had to go waifu, man. You exploded and it exploded. Yeah, and it has exploded since then. It's like my paladin run from like ages ago. The firewire? Yeah. Oh gosh, that would have been really bad. That had approached me in a different direction. That of gold? Okay. I need to wait for movement here. I have a lot of good pulls, but I have to wait for movement. Oh, Annie was fantastic. Annie, both in chat and in Triangle Tragedy, are both fantastic. Okay. Risk. Reward. Got me that sexy intuition. Let's go. Ow. Can you not? Okay, that's one down. Where are you facing? If I aggro it, I'm fighting it. If not, I'm going right to the chest. Going to the chest first. Eliminate if it's a mimic, and then we'll pull that other bomb, and then slowly make my way to the other room. Gotta worry about the patrol too. Yep, that's great. That's why we're doing this. Oh, that's where you are. Okay, well, cool. I have dealt with a mimic in 191+. I can deal with a mimic in 181+. I'm gonna wait for the Remora to actually go backwards before I decide to bypass it, because it's gonna be fast moving. I'm gonna just kind of heal here. Terrible timing on that heal. Still terrible timing heal. Wait a second. Okay, now heal. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Now, he's going at hyper speed, so it's a lot better to chase him as opposed to beat him in this instance because of the gloom. Heal me, heal me, heal me! Surfer tick, please! Oh god. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's good. Okay, going well. Going really well right now. Okay, now who are these guys facing? You're facing that way, so I'm gonna try to beat you, so I can have the whole... Okay, so I can have the whole room to myself here. The Warmora went that way, so I'm not sure if I want to try to beat it right now. I could. Wait, is it turning around? Oh, it's turning around. Never mind, I'm out of here. There's a chest there, but I'm not gonna deal with it, because I'm gonna run into it. Let's work on our stagger. That didn't work. Let's stagger. Yep, they move faster in Gloom. They have movement speed, so they're going to move faster. Oh, don't worry. Like, it's funny because I have this kind of mental timing when patrols are supposed to show up. Like, you see one go by, you're like, okay, I have like X amount of seconds till it gets there. In Gloom, it's just, you have to speed it up. Like, it's just funny how that works. You know, it's kind of like, it's not common. So, like, if you have managed to create, like, a timing with that, it definitely throws it off, you know? But it is moving at higher speed. That patrol just moved, so I'm gonna try to, I'm sorry, that, thing just moved. Where's it facing? Okay, just gotta walk. Two chests here. Both gold. Definitely have to check them. Oh, good thing I moved. Got a fortune. And steel. Okay, that's good. Let's take the bomb, because that'll be definitely easier. Now let's make our way through this room. Does anyone remember what is in the exit? Anyone remember? Was it just Remora Campa, or was there something else in there? I think it was just two Remora Campa, right? If I remember correctly. Not really what I want to pull. So I'm going to hang around here then. Because if my next pull wants to be maybe a bomb, which is in the room that's to the south over here. I think it's there, right? I think there was a bomb here. Try to make it back to the spawn. Oh yeah, there is a bomb. Okay, I want to make it back to spawn. If anything, I'd fight the Remora. The Remora is not going to be too bad. Because it'll probably get to me by the time I finish this bomb out. Sprite's moving in my directions, which means I cannot go past it right now. Unless I go the really long way And that would work out only if I had light speed, but I don't. So I'm gonna lose a lot of damage. I'll just chill here for another rotation. Fallen Wrath. Thanks for follow, welcome in. Boop, 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 okay, they just moved in a really bad spot, so I'm gonna see what happens after this kill. It didn't open, so let's take the Warmer right here. Thanks for the follow. Kermity, appreciate that. Sura Karamity, sorry. What's the minimum time you recommend to reach 180 on Gunbreaker? Hold on. For 180, you probably want about 10 or 12, like maybe 10 minutes minimum. Because you want to delay that fight a bit. You want to fight a couple minutes before you pop Strength and Steel. You want to get it to about 80% or so. So like it would help to have like about 10 minutes, maybe 11 minutes. In terms of 190, that can actually, I think, especially Gunbreaker, you can do 190 in 8 minutes in the Strength Steel, because Gunbreaker's damage is very good. So in that fight, you'll want the full, you want just the Strength Steel, no more than, oh god, hold on. No more than 8 minutes should be necessary in Gunbreaker. I dropped my heal. Oh right, I didn't take into account lusts. That's assuming you have at least what, 2 or 3 lusts maybe? I forgot about that. But Gunbreaker's damage is very impressive. Like tanks are pretty impressive on 190 because you don't lose uptime. You shouldn't lose uptime because you can just tank all the damage. Like melee gets rough because you have the kite at some point. So you're talking like not necessarily machinist level, but like maybe bard level for Gunbreaker specifically. Been doing this for ages. Yeah, I've been doing this for a while. It's like, you know, nothing surprises me. I mean, things can surprise me, but I mean, you know, you're not gonna get a random guy coming out of a portal, you know, just to randomly hit me or something like that. So there's things that I can more or less predict and adjust to. Sucks I need another kill, but this was flighted, so I can't necessarily argue. This is why we flighted. Now, I want to maybe alter, and let's do an affluence. And kind of pray over there to see if we get a little lucky. So they're not, yeah. I mean, it is gloomed, but it could have been way worse. You know, this could have been a full floor gloomed, and I only have 2 Serenity. We still did spend about 20 minutes on the first 2 floors, though. Actually, I think I spent longer on this floor than I did on the previous floor, which is hilarious. I think I had 8 minutes on the last floor, and we've been here for 10 plus. Yo, Nina Does Games, thank you for the...
Best senpai ever. Thanks for all the guidance, and for being so cool.
I'm alright. I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm alright. But thank you, Nina. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for resubbing, and also, Doodles Prince, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. If it wasn't flight, it would... Yeah, no, that's how I look at it, you know. It could have been a lot worse. We take it. We take... Oh god. We take it. I've definitely been here 10 minutes. That's 2 respawns. This is the nature of healer though, so it's gonna take forever, but as long as we keep pulling, we keep moving, that's the best I can do. So what if I get a Treasure Room of Mimics? Question mark. Unfortunately, if I want a double rage, that does eliminate the double rage, so I'm gonna hope for Corrigans. Ow, maybe not. Hope for Corrigans. Treasure Room Corrigans? That would be great. Haven't seen those yet. 2 babies plus, that's right, 2 babies plus, dude. It's a lot of babies. That should open. If it's not, I'm gonna cry. Okay. Again, I cry a lot on stream. A lot of emotions going on. Alright. No debuff here. This is a straight floor affluenced with alteration. Let's see what the game has to give me. It gave me a good spot to do this. we have LOSing. Well, supposedly. Okay. Supposedly we have LOSing. I do have to watch my back periodically though. Let's use the V camera. Okay. Oh, there was something coming. There's two things coming. Oh, that's the end of that fun. Quasar, what's up? I gotta find the all through room pretty soon. I don't want to take too long to find it. Because if it's blocking my entrance, I gotta kill it. If it's Corrigan's, I'd rather know how many kills I need. So, once these warmer pass, I'm going to travel. Also gonna check the chest on my way. That's a chimera. We're gonna deal with it right now. I could deal with 2 at a time, but I'm gonna let all these patrol pass and then we'll figure it out. The patrols are what's kind of making this a little complicated, so I am still navigating the rooms as well. Also crawlers. I see crawlers. Oh, I should not have parked myself here. Okay, this is not a great spot. I like the spot I was in before, and I've changed it. There are a lot of patrols, holy crap. Okay, this is a good spot to fight it. Need to have this patrol get out of here, and then I could follow it through. Looks like all the other patrols kind of went in their separate directions, so we should be okay. This should probably use... Oh, it's like a need for him to it. Dragon Voice in. There is another Wamura coming back, so I'm kind of trapped here. He is gonna melee me a couple times. Or not, Ram's Voice counts. Wamura did not go this way, so I'm gonna follow now. Crap. Support. Juke me. Sprite is moving to the left, which means I can't go left. I'm gonna go back up for a sec. I see Corrigans, I think. I think I see Corrigans. I'm not sure. I'm not confident on that statement. So many patrols, though. No, it's Mimics. It is Mimics. Of course it's Mimics. But is it the exit? Question mark. Well, that's a Mimic. I can't tell if it's the exit. Shit! Ugh. Oh god! I'm super dead. I don't know if I can steep all this. Where is this Mimic? This Mimic is here, right? I'm just gonna have to die. It's no way. That really sucks. You really had to spawn right there. Oh, I aggroed the Mimic, right? Because we're fighting the Mimic right now. Yes, of course. I'm gonna have to hold on to this raising. Yeah, that's super unlucky. Had to be right as I was going to that room. Okay, this will be fun, I swear. And I know I have raising, and I'm not using it. I see the Lenore coming. If he comes this way, I'm screwed. I cannot go any closer. Okay. Another one coming though. Not out of the woods yet, apparently. Okay, one down. Got my strength back. Okay, let's do the other two mimics. Because, you know, doing two mimics was already fun. We'll just do it all over again, shall we? They saw most space. That's nice. Space is nice. It's like... Oh, Astro and Behemoth is extremely easy. It's just you have to get there with time. That's the trouble. And sacrifices kind of have to be made to make that happen, but yeah. Man, I'm so glad I haven't purity yet. Holy crap. If I purityed already, I'd be so mad at myself. Get the dots back up. Okay. Probably could have maybe handled 3, but I think that's too risky. I think I did handle 3 at some point, but there was a lot of healing going on, so I probably shouldn't. And then I have to concern myself with the fact I no longer am using raising because I want to save it to 191 if I can get there. Again, a lot of problems to consider right now. Why do you have to be separated? Okay, at least it was enough to clear. So let's try to find the egg. I don't know what the exit is, so we have to find it. I think I'm gonna already use... Hold on. Not yet. I want to use an affluence and a flight. Time is very shaky, so definitely want to use something to help me out. That sprite's coming at me. Did he just come at me and then stop? 2 steps. Yeah, he stopped like 2 steps away. Okay, so let me do the affluence now. Let's see where this patrol goes. We'll do the flight as well. And then I still gotta find... Dude, I have no idea what the exit is. It's not that way. Because I think that's a dead end. I still haven't been able to check this chest, although I could... Okay. I should hopefully get far enough for this, I think. I'm not sure, but I think I can. Okay, got 1 lust back. Got a rage back. Okay, so that really helps out, but do I de-aggro this sprite? No. I don't get far enough. Oh, I did! Oh, just enough! Okay, cool. Okay, rage came in, good. Just de-aggro at the very last second, good. Yeah, that would have been a tragedy if it didn't de-aggro right there. That would have been nasty if that didn't aggro right there. Got my lust back again, so 2 lusts in the bank. I could double pull. I'm gonna pull you for sure. This is flighted, right? So we have minimal. Yeah. This is gonna be easy, quote unquote. So although I gotta pick and oh, Vinthird, I need you. Okay. You two, I can take care of you two. Okay. Very happy about that rage, but it probably gets expended really soon. Like, if anything, I might even use it on the very next floor. But I'm gonna commit to this floor because this is flighted. So we'll see what happens. But again, I don't have raising, so I need to be very careful about this. Very careful. I've been burnt without raising on the final set, so I'm gonna try my best to hold on to it. I mean, will I regret if I die here and we wipe here? I don't think so. You gotta kind of think of it in the future, you know? You gotta have to think of it ahead of time. So, if I die here, then I should have played better, that's it. I could just be delaying the inevitable. Thanks for that follow. Patata, I appreciate that. These are super easy to deal with. That's why I pulled 2 of them. I don't have heals. Literally don't have heals. I was focusing on getting dots off. Okay. Can you dot sleep? Yep, you can dot first, then sleep, and that's okay. Yep, absolutely. Okay, that's a silver chest, which I'll probably take advantage of later. We do want to rather pull the bomb as opposed to anything else. Sprites, 2 chests here, which I'll check both of them. Sprite is facing towards the backside, so I'm gonna have to wait for him to move. So we're checking chests because, again, if we had mimics, we won't fish them out. That's why we're doing this. Steel came back, which I might think about doing. And Mimic. Alteration, okay. I gotta move though, we gotta start raging. We gotta start doing the double rages very soon, because we're at 25 minutes at the 4th floor. But hopefully by the time I kind of proceed, my pox would be gone. That's what I'm kind of hoping for as well. Okay, I will be willing to fight this. So let's go past these and check. Ooh, this is a really good room for chests, man. We got a lot of chests here. Alteration again, I guess I'm going to use it. And Serenity came back. See, that's huge. Okay, so now let's fight the bomb. Time is very spicy. I have to go faster. So yeah, we'll try our best. But the application of dot would wake them. Yeah, the application of dot. So dot's here. I sleep. It won't wake up. I re-dot. Wakes it up. There you go. That will be, that's, I think, as clear as possible. I don't know where it's facing. I literally can't see where it's facing. I'm gonna have to wait a second. Because I need to see which way it's facing. I could sleep it. Whatever. You know what? We gotta go. Okay. Get to the silver chest. Hold. Finally! Oh, but I didn't clear. Okay, let's fight, the sprite, I guess. Finally got a clean kill on that one. This actually works out, because this buys me time to get rid of this box, so by the time I have to do the rages, we can at least, not have box on. My, headset are now giving me a problem, love it. Let's see. And like I said, if you're looking at the time, you're like, man, time doesn't look good. Yeah, I know. Yeah, trust me, I know. It is not good. This is not great on time at all. Like, I think right now, what's it called? 12 minutes, I think? If someone has the Astro chart up, I think it's 12 minutes that I need to get to the boss. So we need to get to the boss in 11 minutes, and we gotta cut through 5 floors for it. So yeah, that's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be a lot of fun, but we'll try that. Can the aggro be? Yep, absolutely. It's 2 rooms away. You just have to get 2 rooms away from the enemy, and you can de-aggro. 2 rooms. Ninja can be good. Ninja can actually bind. I think Ninja bind is like 15 seconds, so it is really useful there. But sleep is the best because it's 30 seconds to make it work, and that's a lot of time to work with. Whereas like some of the other ones, CCs are not long enough. Unless the enemy does a lot of stop and go, then it could work, but... Oh my god. That sucks. I'm gonna pull another sprite. That's a max. That's like a... Damn. So that's 5? So this will be 5. Oh, this is really bad now. This is super bad. Doesn't matter though, it's 22 minutes. I have 10 minutes to get the boss. I'll find out. But I mean, I am getting rid of this pop. Like, that's the only thing I have to take as a plus. I have to get to the boss in 9 minutes. Well, the rages were going to go. That was the plan to begin with. It's more like, how long am I gonna... Like, am I gonna pick up any along the way? Like, the rages are happening. That was without a doubt. This damage down in Pops is just brutal, though. This is just horrible in terms of damage. I'm even lucky I got that bomb to explode, you know? This is 5. 3 times. I got a double rage 85-86, double rage 87-88, and probably rage 89. That's currently the path that we're looking at. I mean, if I... And that's even assuming I can even get the clear on the preceding floor, you know? Maybe I don't even get the clear on the preceding floor, so I have to take into account that time as well. So it's gonna be spicy, but I do have 3 sites, which is gonna help, because we can track down some luring traps. We gotta move, man. We gotta get to the boss in 8 minutes. Have to use sight, because I want luring traps. We'll see if the alteration shows up in front of me, that's good. But, you know, if that alteration's not even near me, then that's just whatever. But it is free. Okay. Alright, now here we go. Yo, my raid song, let's go. It is Corgan, so this does make it a lot easier. But now I gotta hope I don't get a mimic. Well, I mean I could purity the pox because I do have 2, so it's not bad. Is that a landmine? Oh my god, it's a landmine. No, I can't. I can't. I have to. I can't. I really. I thought about it. I can't. The reason why I can't is because I have to steal, and I'd like a strength, but if I strength, I need to tooth the boss, so. Yeah, you know, I was thinking about it. That would save me a rage. So I'm 3 kills, I need to average 7 to 8. I need to average 7 to 8 here for the clear. Oh, both of the Chimera came this way. Oh god, and then you're walking this way. That's a lorry trap. It's gonna be 6 kills with a landmine. This one first. Oh, it's open. It's open. It's open. Okay. I only need 1 more. It's fine. I play that very safe. You got a lot of time for the next rage. Play that very safe. Yeah, that's pretty brutal to know it's only 1 more, but it's okay. I gotta get the most out of my kills right now. Please have another Chimera coming in. Oh boy. Please open the exit after this one. I might step on a trap, but I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, okay, we didn't quite get it, but we'll see. Oh man. Ugh! I can try and steal in about Vin third. I can drag the Vin third with me. One, two. Anything here? Nothing here. Okay. Yeah, but the rages are bad because I have to get into the next floor and hope for the best. I have to clear this one, otherwise it's kind of GG. Auto heal disabled, not great. I do not get enough kills. I only get 5 here. I can't backtrack. This is probably gonna be a timeout at this point. Yeah, this is gonna be really bad. Well, it has to be double strength, so that has to happen. I need to get to the next floor killing things, and I have to get off this floor in 3 minutes. Yeah, I could. And we got it. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I only need one more, but... Good idea! This is where I have to do like the forbidden strategy of flight 189. It's a good idea. Who gave me that idea? Caden gave me that idea. Good idea. Slight. That's the exit. Small room. It's not a luring trap. Oh, I gotta make sure I have enough. Are these Chimera gonna give me enough if they go to the right area? They all have to go to the exit. And they are. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god, I'm gonna die? Okay. If 6 isn't enough, then that's it. I'm not gonna pull more than this, so this has to be enough. It better be 6, otherwise that's it. Oh, I die? Don't kill me! Okay. Pray for 6. 5. Now I need to hope the exit is in a treasure room. Give me the exit right away. That's not the exit. 28 seconds. I ran to a wall. Come on, give me a luring trap. Okay, this might be enough if I can get to both scorpions. It's out. I can't check that chest. Okay. Total 190. Alright, I need the chart. Wish me luck. That's dead. 5. Sitting in this for a while. Second sap. Okay. First ad's gonna be to the east. I gotta get my dot up. Palms are not, honestly the palms are not bad. They could be better, but they're not bad. Considering what I had to go through, the flight definitely had to happen, which sucked, but I mean, if I didn't flight it would have been over, so. But we're still not out of the blue yet. I have to actually do this fight, you know, I have to do this fight clean, so let's do that first. Ad. We're gonna let the ad actually explode. That is the strategy we will be employing. Oh, server takes, please. Oh my god, dude, I was trying to ride that server tick as long as I could. That did not heal me back on that server tick. I don't know what happened. I'm pushing this really far. I'm really pushing this so far. Wait, I'm not gonna pot yet. Actually, the pot in the other one. Next one is gonna be over here. They got the plant. Next one's gonna be dead center, and I'm going to lust that one. Okay, got it. 5. Nope. Next one is going to be to the northeast. Also, we're going to pot here. Northeast over here. Okay, good. Yes, thank you. I'm just gonna re-up that now. Good call. I'm just gonna re-up it now because it's past 8 minutes. Oh, oh god. Really? Okay, next one, we're gonna eat the damage. Focus target. Good. Dot's about to wear, so I need to super buff this combust. Okay. I don't think my damage is fantastic, but we're trying. Next one's gonna be west. Looking good. We do have one more lust, so... I think this was supposed to be... was it 11 or 10 minutes with triple lust? Can't remember. I think it's 10 minutes with triple lust. On par. They're giving me per minute damage, so I'm trying to we're kind of gauge how the time is, although frankly it really doesn't matter. Not much I can do about it if we're going too slow, but that's what that is for. Next one is going to be the southeast. I'm going to buff up here, here, here. Light speed. There's the ad. I don't have a potion going, but it's fine. I have my other regens going. The last lust I have. I can do this one. Okay, good, good, good. I'm gonna avoid the sap coming in. Get 2 hits here. 1, 2, squeeze in a third one, 3, move, gonna squeeze in one more for really risky business here. Okay. Next one is going to be to the south. I was gonna hope we have enough because I just have to do damage now. My Shanks and Seals are here, that's it. No more lost, that's it. So it's just hit the boss. I'm gonna heal soon, not yet. Now, I'm gonna heal now. Next ad is to the west, doesn't really matter where it's at. Focus target so I can see when the thing goes off. Gonna regen now. Don't hit me. Oh, I didn't get it off him. GCD. And here. Double weave, it's fine. Alright, last combust on Lust. Next one is going to be to the north, over here. Should be fine on time now. Time should be okay. It looks like time's going to be okay. Bombs are not bad. Yeah, we're going to be gamble gaming with the alteration, but I did retain the raising, so that's good. Retain raising. Alright, so now next rotations are basically going to be down the middle. I don't know where else they're going to be. But yeah, the chart goes only up to here. We have other charts that actually go further, but that one that I use only goes up to there. So. Yeah, still have a flight. You know, we have something going for us. Although, I think every time I got up here on the previous attempts, we had at least one rage, so... To be fair, I never used them. So, you know, there's that. Gotta run. Gonna dot. I mean, I'm gonna... You guys are saying dot in chat, I'm gonna regen here. I'm gonna get him to the middle, because middle is kind of the safe spot, no matter where the rotation is. So we'll go over here. That's through steel. Dead center. 2.5 minutes, we should be fine. Finish in 30 seconds, really? That might sound right. Okay, bomb is there, but we're gonna do extra damage because of the explodey boomy bomb thing. So that's gonna happen. My dot's down. I'm gonna pot here. I'm also gonna heal here first before I put the dot back up. Okay. Yeah, it'd be greater than a minute. Did I need that other lust though? I wonder. Maybe I didn't need the third lust, but I mean, we're gonna use it anyway. It doesn't matter. Sprinting to make sure we do this. No risk, no risk, no risk. I didn't sprint. LOL. Not the best pose. Alright, 1:14 on the clock. Palms are the best I can do right now. Yeah, really kind of screwed on some high kill floors, but we made it back once again to 191. This run, I swear. This run, I swear. Yo, Ollie, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Cheers. All right, we gotta do a 3-minute ad, so that we have no more ads for the rest of the run. So I'll just stand up, I'll get a little bit more water, I'll hit the restroom. So if you guys want to stretch a little bit, we'll continue in about 3 minutes. This way, no more ads for the rest of the stream. I'll catch up with you when I come back before we go in, and we'll see what we do. I'm not confident with the clear, but hey, I got the raising, you know, we'll try our best, as best I can. Yo, Mia, what's up, dude? Xark, hello guys, Ollie, thank you again. You did say you'd sub, I appreciate that. Wow, thanks for the subs, guys. Yo, Mafu and Succubus, Suki, thanks for the subs, I appreciate it. Okay, give me 3 minutes. Give you guys 3 minutes, we'll come back. I'll start when the ad is all finished, and then we'll start. Thank you guys, BRB. Alright, we got a minute on the ad, but I'll catch up with you guys, whoever's not seeing an ad. Chat, thank you for answering the questions. Tensions are high, Nillery. Yeah, tensions are pretty high. I'm happy I have a raising. All I gotta say is I'm happy I got a raising, okay? I have a raising I can play with, which means we can do some risks. You know, F up a little bit, and then see what happens. Chat's pretty good. Awesome. Like, chat knows when I can't answer, and they're like, "Oh, it's my turn. I got the answer," and that's fine with me. They know what they're talking about, so they're good. They're good people. All right, let me just fix up my water here. I have an ice cube sticking out that doesn't want to melt. 9 a.m. Hey, good morning, dude. It's 3 here. Chat's saying this is my moment. It works out perfectly. You know, a lot of the people in this chat. In this community, they know the right answer. So I just peer over, I just read it really fast, and it's like, oh yeah, that's right. They're knowledgeable, so that's why it is one of the best chats. Sorry, gotta say it. It's one of the best chats, dude. But for this content, you know, they know their answers for this content, so it's good. All right, 3 seconds for the ad. 2, 1. Okay, let's double up the food. Welcome back from the ad, guys. I'm also gonna snooze this ad, so we are perfectly 1 hour and 4 minutes. No ad interruption. Might have to snooze it again. I'll do it later. Yo.
Party parrot, for once I am here to see the end.
Red Mage is like bottom dog. It's not bottom dog. There's a lot of jobs that are really good now. Machinist has been top dog for a long time. Warrior, Summoner, Reaper, Ninja. There's a lot of jobs that are really good nowadays, Magnus. A lot of people will actually be like, yeah, I don't really like Red Mage. I hate it. I hate to say that, but it is true. It's fact. But Summoner is awesome. Summoner is very good. If you like Machinist, or you like the idea of Machinist, Summoner is basically Machinist, except just no interrupt. It's even probably even stronger. But you don't have interrupt, so there's that plus and minus, plus and negative. But yeah, it's very, very good. It's one of my favorite jobs right now to take in. Okay, let's do it. I'm gonna be pretty bad with chat, so I apologize, but this chat is very good in terms of answering. You have multiple people who have multiple clears, both Heaven on High and Necromancer, so if you have basic questions, they will get you. And I'll try my best to look over. Alright, let's go. Great, I have the anxiety song. Oh, great, even better. Nice opening start. That's actually not bad, though. That could be worse. Okay, let's go. That could be worse. I have done 2 dummies at a time, so we'll see how this goes. I did do it last week. This was very terrifying, but we're going to do it again this week. Oh, there's an opening chest here. You know what? Maybe it's a good thing I didn't open it. It is a good thing I didn't open that chest. Wish I had. Oh God! No. Okay, not when you crit me. I feel less anxious though with the fact that I have the. I feel less anxious with the fact that I have a raising on right now. We can just barely do 2 mummies. This is not a comfy fight at all. This is very terrifying. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you for all those resubs and subs. I really appreciate it. Bad. I have no other heals right now. Okay. I'm gonna hard cast here to mitigate that. I have ED, which I used a super potion. That's how desperate I am for. This is so terrifying. Oh my god. Oh god, okay. I thought they were gonna clip me for a second there. I'm gonna hard cast here. Nice heal. Okay. Hard cast heal. Not the greatest. My ED's coming back up. God, I don't even know if this is worth doing this pull. Like, this is so brutal. I don't know if it's faster for me just to single target these because of all the healing I need to do. Can I sleep? I can't sleep this. These can't sleep. Okay, let me check the chest. Yeah, I'm kind of probably blowing too much heals for this. Intuition, I'm glad I didn't check that chest. Let's set up the next floor. I'll do an affluent into a alteration. Yo, you got it, team. All out? I got it. Yeah, it's probably just barely faster. I don't think it's worth it, though. I mean, I guess it's good for the show, but that's about it. Pass to Tony. Thanks for the follow, welcome in. Do I have to get rid of the last one? I'll get rid of the last one. Okay. The treasure room's not bad. It could be worse. Like, there's, like, I can pull all these things, except the hippogriff. So it could be worse. Oh yeah, but I would save a rezo for specific situations. That is not one of them. I could clear out. I was thinking about that, actually. I saw a lot of mummies. I'm like, oh, I could probably clear out a whole bunch of them in one go. But they were mixed in with fly traps, and a couple of these other ones I can take care of pretty easily. So I'd rather use it for a different situation. Namely, one of the ones I use for is if you see a lot of patrols, like four-ish patrols or more just floating around. It's better to wipe them out than to just dodge them all the time. But we basically don't have patrols here, so that's kind of nice. But I didn't pick up, wait, no, I didn't pick up. Can you solo heaven on all jobs, or is there nope, all the jobs are doable. If anything, Astro is really the hardest of all of them, but all the jobs can be done. At the very least, we should go pretty far, only because I do have that raising. So my nerves are a little bit calmer. Once I lose the raising, this gets really bad. Yo, Lazy for the win. Thanks to Prime Gaming first into the follow. Appreciate that. That's a power sub. Why is Astro so hard? The damage is trash, man. Astro is built to be your support in the party. It's built for like, okay, you give the cards to your team, you make your team stronger. It doesn't really work that way for solo stuff, so the damage is just trash. A healer, all the other healers do more damage per GCD than an Astro does. And healers are already tough enough, so to have to deal with that, it's just added issues, added pressure, added whatever you wanna call it. Gonna check the chest. Yeah, of course it is. I guessed as much. Our 79th Mimic on the run. That's almost no joke at all. We've seen that many Mimics. Hey, yo, Wooshie Bear, thanks for gifting the sub to the channel. Thanks for the 11. Thanks for gifting the sub too. Large? I think it's large. I'm not sure if that's an I or an L, but thank you for that. Yeah, we might see more with the alterations floating around. Sometimes it feels like it takes a year for that thing to take up with heals. So I have I think the exit is clear to me right now. So that's good. But what am I doing about this Mimic Cox thing? We're already 7 minutes on this floor and this key isn't even orange yet. Tomberry Queen, yeah. Well, they're definitely time consuming, especially when you can't... Oh boy. Especially when you can't interrupt them. Okay, 6-3 is the crit, so I need to be above 6-5 at all times. I do, but I'm trying to clear up the exit a little bit so I can maybe squeeze that left chest over there on the left side. And I was gonna do a multi-pull on the fly traps for sure, but I'm kind of buying time right now. Like it's a delicate balance because I don't want to kill too much, do a triple pull on the flies, you know. But at the same time, I kind of want to see if I can squeeze. Well, actually, the chest on the left is. Oh, never mind. They're all bronze. Oh, well, yeah. I guess I just did. Yeah, I guess I just did the fly traps. I didn't realize that. I thought there was one more gold chest there. Okay, so then that changes that play, and I don't have to clear up the mummies anymore. Cause I don't, but I'd like to maybe go to the next room, you know? I think that was also what I was thinking of. Get to the next room, check that chest if I have the clearance. But... Let's see. Didn't even drop a chest. Nice. I'd have to pull two... Like, let me pull this one. I'm gonna Purity here. This is a really risky to Purity here. But it doesn't look like I have any more chests I can get to, so I may as well do it now. Rage would be awesome. Well, Rage would be awesome just in general. I wouldn't use it here, though, because I can get off this floor fairly simple. No debuffs, no nothing, you know. But we want to save that Rage for later. I mean, we do have 3 Rezos. We'll see. I'm gonna get another respawn in a minute, so I need to be careful. 3 fly traps. There is a gold chest, I think, in the next room, but I don't know if I can get there safely. I'd like to. That mummy still keeps going to the left side. There's a respawn in 40 seconds. A strength would be great. If I can change strength, that would be great, but... we'll see. Fuck. Yeah. Great. I got burned. That sucks. No! It's time we steal. That is a gold chest. Yes! Just what I need. Oh, I already get. Okay, whatever. May as well keep popping chests at this point. Yeah. Let's just get all the mimics out of the way. Yeah. Sounds like a plan to me. I can't proceed any further. Okay. Let me get the mummy dead. Yeah, let me go find some chests, guys. That's what I said. Let me go find some chests. I did find some chests, didn't I? Okay. So I still need to kill something. I guess. Dude, I have no idea what I kill. I guess the hippogriff is the best one. I'm gonna lose the steel though. I can fight these, I guess. If I'm gonna heal like a monster, yeah. Am I gonna commit to this? Like, I don't know if I want to commit to this. I'll commit. I'll commit. That hippogriff has to go. I gotta know when the hippogriff's gonna double attack. I'm blowing all my heals. Watch my MP2. I've been here like 15 minutes. Every ounce of healing here, holy crap. I guess I'm committing. I may as well just dot the other two because I'm gonna have to kill them anyway. Okay, we got the hippogriff, which is actually the most dangerous thing of the two, of all of them. So that's done. Now we just deal with the mimics. I have no healing. Okay, now I feel. Okay. No healing, no healing, no healing, no healing. I'm so focused on trying to get damage out. Oh, I just missed the respawn. I'm like, oh, something is gonna oh, it already respawned, never mind. Well, at least this was a fun, like, oh, let's see what my limits are. Limit testing. Definitely limit testing. Definitely limit testing here. Alright, full pot, let's go. Full super combust, let's go. Yeah, fortune, by the way. we got a bronze chest. What are you talking about? We got something. Bronze chest, consolation prize. Was it even? Oh, it was like a max potion too. It wasn't even a potsherd. Bronze chest, max potion. I fully regret using the purity though, but I wasn't expecting this many mimics to show up. I've opened 3 chests, like, they were kind of all mimics. But actually I opened 4 chests, one of them is an intuition. So to be fair, I guess they weren't all mimics. Oh! Well, we got that, that's nice. Was it worth it? Nah. I'm not gonna complain. I'm still not out of here. What in the what? Guess I'll double pull here. Was it worth 20 minutes on this floor? I'm still not out. How many kills is this? I don't know, dude. I don't know how many kills is this. This is probably enough, hopefully. High score floor. Keeping it positive, me, I like it. Yes, welcome to Astro, guys. Please enjoy your stay. Now we have to hope that I don't get mimics on the next floor, because the next floor is altered. I don't know, dude, I wasn't keeping count. Are you kidding me? There's no way I was gonna keep count. I should have pulled 3 here, to be fair. Honestly, if this doesn't open, that's kind of how this run's going. I should have pulled 3, because this is easy. This is not a problem to do this. I could have just pulled 4, honestly. I just see this, and I wonder how I'm gonna do this on Dark Knight. On the bright side, Dark Knight, you have more damage, you know? Pog. More damage on Dark Knight. I don't want to try extra anymore. What's wrong? It's fine. Look, I didn't die, you know? It's fine. Look, I could take 2 mimics and a hippogriff. That's not too bad, right? I mean, no other job can do that. That's a plus. Every job can take 2 fly traps at the same time. Much less healing. Well, I mean, you know, you have a little healing. How? I've been here 19 minutes. This is great. This feels like heaven on high right now. This is like heaven on high right now. Being on this floor for like 19 minutes. Oh, look, it opened. Fog. We made it past the floor. Don't aggro. Swear to God. Okay. Guys, we made it off the first floor. Let's go. Let's go. We are on pace for 200 minutes. 200 minutes. We'll be done. Oh shit, why is it blind? Oh, I got Corgan still. Okay. Dude, I probably Serenity this, honestly. It's 4 Corgans. The blind is already troubling enough. I don't think I'd deal with blind. Affluence, we're definitely gonna compile those together. Didn't drop any chests. Oh, one did, actually. You give me intuition, come on! You don't need intuition. Well, I get fortunes for days. Mummy, mummy, mummy. Actually, this is a terrible spot. What am I doing? I can't fight here. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna bring it back a little bit. This is a really bad spot to fight this enemy. I can get trapped in that room. Actually, I've died in that section room before as a monk. I'm not gonna put myself back in that situation. Yeah, I need not intuition, basically. Like, not intuition would be fantastic. Potsherd? Good. Why didn't you give me Potsherd? Yo. Oh, I said I was gonna Serenity, didn't I? But I got Corrigan, so I don't know if I want to Serenity now. We could be out of here soon, or we could be out of here in, like, forever. So I guess I'll just fight through it, it's fine. That's fine, I'll just spend 20 more minutes here. Intuition better than Mimics? I don't know, that's kind of debatable. At least a Mimic gives me a kill, and I could get another chest. Does Mimic count as no intuition? Does Mimic count as no intuition? Wait, what's that thing? Oh, how the floor's debuff is blinded and the song is blinded by light. Yes, yes, yes. Doesn't it's great how it works that way, isn't it? I gotta kind of clean up the exit. Not out of here yet. Is this even possible? We don't know what the game gives me, Banny. The game could give me 4 rages in 1 floor. I mean, we just don't know, so I just gotta keep playing and keep trying. That's it. We have no idea what the game wants to do, so, we just gotta play the game. Okay, that exit is friggin' blocked by everything, so that's not great. I'm gonna hang around here. This should be kind of safe from the patrol, so we'll hang around here for a bit. It looks like something respawned in this room, because I thought I had access to that chest, and I don't anymore. You can't miss Luster Rezo in blind. Fucking shit, dude. You're just gonna keep giving me mimics? Oh man. This is just mimics for days. Shh, I can't go there. Literally mimics for days, holy crap. And you're coming this way. Oh, that's great. I'm happy about this situation. Oh boy, I have nowhere to go. Did I get everything? Oh, I didn't even get everything. Oh, come on. Oh, God, I didn't get the fucking mimic, dude. That blows. I didn't get the mimic. I get everything else, but not the mimic. I can't believe it. Of course the chest explodes, but I don't get the thing I'm fighting. I could have maybe snuck in another kill, but... I guess we get fortunes all the way up. I have no more steals though, so there is also that problem. Fortune gonna bring rages? It better. It better do something. More than what it did on the first floor, that's what I hope. And I have to deal with you. Is it possible? Anything's possible. Anything's possible. This is gonna really hurt though. I was gonna play the game to find out, basically. Oh god, that's bad. Okay. I really put myself in a terrible position right now. And there's another patrol coming. Patrol, please. Okay, good. He stopped, thankfully. Well, we're not gonna see raising anymore. That will not show up because they stopped showing up by 181, so you don't see raisings anymore. I should have Serenity'd, but I held on to the Serenity. Oh, I might die. Wait, I might die. I need another heal. Yeah, I did. You have a dot on. You all aggroed. Okay, so I'm gonna witching here. Security here. Backup trap. It's the only play I really have right now. If I can get out, actually, that's gonna be pretty good. Okay. Well, that's where the raising comes into play. I didn't manage my healing very well. I didn't manage my healing. Oh, great. I didn't manage my healing right away. See you later, guys. Nice knowing everyone. I'm gonna die from this one. Dead? I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. Why did I think that would work? Oh, whatever. I had the rezo. Dude, this runner's cursed. It had to give me a gloom floor in the rezo. Like, I wasn't gonna kill anything. Was it also damage down? Oh, brilliant. I could usually kill that in 3 shots, but I was, I think, weakened on top of damage down. Yeah, I was damage down. Yep. Damage down sitting there. That's alright. We had a 20-minute first floor. What am I gonna do with a 20-minute first floor? It was fun though. I mean, hey, I limit tested a little bit. We had fun with some of the pulls there, so that's nice. I mean, I'm getting here consistently at least. I mean, this is the 3rd time on 191, so that's nice. So hopefully next week I just do it again. Like, we were struggling to get to 190 in the beginning, and now we're getting to 191 consistently. Part of me just felt like, oh yeah, I think I could do this, and then after like the first shot, I'm like, no, I can't do this. This is really bad. I only have enough for 2 more runs. Oh yeah, I only have enough for 2 more runs. I can only do this 2 more times before I run out of potions. Okay, 2 more weeks of this. Unless I clear before then. Hey guys, I appreciate you all being here. This is murdering my postures, but thank you. Thank you for watching. Sorry it's an early end, but yeah, at least the first couple floors were good, right? If you haven't already, we have Discord. We're getting ready for the next Deep Dungeon, guys. So pop in Discord, talk about it, go for your clears, ask questions. Discord is the perfect place. We have so many people there, hunting clears down, wanting to help. So that's Discord. Twitter is where I announce to go live. And the first YouTube channel is where this video will show up a week later. All the Deep Dungeon is there. The second YouTube is where all my variety, and tomorrow we're playing variety. So tomorrow, if you want to watch me stream some variety games, we're doing 7 Remake at about 2 hours before I usually stream. I'm going to try to go live at about 7 p.m. Eastern instead of 9 p.m. Eastern, because I'm going to try to finish the game tomorrow, because we got a lot to do in Remake, like a lot of chapters. So I'm going to try to go early tomorrow, do that, and then we'll be live on the weekend. We'll set up Astro on the weekend. We have a sponsored stream also on Saturday. And then we'll be in Heaven on High Sunday, Samurai. I think it's Samurai. We'll do Heaven on High Samurai. So if you want to see Samurai and Heaven on High, it's what we got. Thanks for being here. Thanks for cheering me on, guys. We make this really tight, but I'm still feeling my way. We're still trying to figure things out, so it's okay. I'm not upset by that run at all. I just tried to push it as far as I could, and that's as far as I could for today. But we'll do better. We'll do good. We'll do better. So thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everyone. Oh, I'm happy that all you guys are here and chilling and watching, so that really means a lot. So thank you so much for that. Let me see if I can drop you guys off somewhere in the universe of Twitch. Let's see. I'd like to go to someone maybe I haven't seen in a minute. Let's see. Let's see. This time of night gets really funky. With who's on. But why don't we go here? Let me return our raid. We got raided by Mr. Pyromancer a while back, and he's on right now, so let's go say hi to Pyromancer. He's a big streamer, but I get the opportunity to raid him back. Did Todd ever do PoTD? Did I ever do Savage? There's your question. Did I ever do Savage? The answer to that is no. So that means he never quite did it himself. So the rule was, if he cleared Deep Dungeon, I would do a Savage, but he hasn't done it yet. So, but anyway, spam my emails over at Pyromancer. He's a fantastic streamer. If you haven't met him already, he's doing chill. He's doing vibe. So hopefully he'll be around. He's in Boja and Zadnar. So. We'll go over there. Thank you, guys. Hope to catch you tomorrow, if not Saturday, if not Sunday for Deep Dungeon. So thank you, everyone. Appreciate it. Let's go over Pyromancer. Have a good one. Good night, guys.